544, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic. VFR altitude at your discretion. Parktown Airport at 12 o'clock and 20 miles. And 10 miles.
Somewhere between northeast Stanford and 6 Mile Island. They will center 35 left, clear to left.
Just let me know if you need to get on the RSA or anything, trying to get going to retrieve it. And once you get down there, just let me know when you need to go get it. We've got a 747-8 on a 6 mile final. Behind them, we shouldn't have anything. Affirmative, sir. We'll hold short of runway 29 on Bravo, Lexington 330.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. The final Christmas push today, and of course throughout the week, and then again on Thursday's show, the final Christmas push for the holiday season here at UPS Worldport. Welcome, everybody. I'll get to some of these comments here in just 1 second. We're going to start off with 747 Queen of the Skies. This one here that just landed just as we were going live is UPS 2049 out of Sacramento, California. As you see on the other side, we have
Out there when they can.
Well, we had UPS 479 out of Hamilton.
Heading 020, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
Which was right there in Toronto.
I'm sorry, clear visual approach, runway 35 right, UPS 4665 heavy. My mistake, you're clear for the visual
So many flights today, everybody. Excuse me, so many flights. I counted about 77 or 78 inbound UPS flights, UPS heavies alone for the day, including 15 Queens. I counted 14. JJ, our moderator, counted 15. So somewhere in the neighborhood of 14 to 15 arrivals. We do have the very first Queen of the day. Out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 95 will be here. It says -8. 2 years old will be here. It's now on final approach. We are on a north flow. Was south flow earlier, but normally at 9 o'clock they swap over to a north flow. It's going to be that way. Winds are forecasted out to shift out of to shift from the west-southwest as the afternoon progresses, so I imagine they're going to switch to south flow just in time for departures again today.
That's correct. You say you're ready to go?
Let's get this Queen, then we'll get to some of your comments. And starting early, of course, because there are just a few 747s due before 10 o'clock. So as I was setting up, there was a UPS A300 that took off I would have loved to bring that to you, but of course I was just pulling up and nowhere near set up. But if it had been delayed by just a little bit, we could have brought you guys a FedEx here on the day side of things. Beautiful landing by this Queen here, the very first of 14 or 15. We did start early, so this one is a bonus for you guys who are here early. You get to see an extra Queen today. So I'm gonna need you guys to help me keep count. I'm gonna do my best. We'll watch this one taxi over, and then I'll get to some of these comments. Hope you guys had a great weekend. It has been a busy weekend for me. So good to be back out. It is chilly to say the least. I'm dressed in layers. I'm nice and warm. I should be fine. The sun is shining. That's definitely going to help. So as long as I don't freeze in the first part of today's show, I plan on being here all day. But there's an MD-11 arriving out of Kansas City. That one's going to take 35 right. Boy, that sun, as you know, this time of year, the morning sun, very harsh for an hour or two into the live stream. Then the lighting gets really good. So when I point the camera over toward the south and east, that direct sunlight into the lens does do a number for the exposure, but I'll do my best, you guys.
2327, just to maintain 3,000. 42 Charlie Foxtrot, Louisville on down.
So I believe we've got like 3 Atlas Airs within those 15 Queens. I believe we've got 3 Atlas Air, 2 Kalitas, and if I'm not mistaken, there's going to be one that is going to be one of those ghost planes that we saw in at Cincinnati. It's going to be just a plain white livery, no paint job whatsoever. Or I should say no livery, just a plain white paint job is probably the more accurate way to say that.
Resume arrival at Braille, just going to maintain 6,000.
Direct Braille,
A03 heavy, contact global approach on the 135.77.
ABS 9803 heavy, Louisville approach, descend to maintain 4,000.
So that one's going to go join the other ones. We should see quite a few lined up right there on Royal Road today. There are 2 so far. There's another 747-8 parked over to my right in ramp 23. So if they move over to a south flow later, which I think they will, we're going to get, and if that was one of the outbound flights, we should get a nice up close and personal look. So good morning, everybody. Julia S., good morning. Upgrading to silver membership. Thank you so much, Julia, for that incredible, awesome support. Thank you for continuing to be a member. And thank you for the upgrade there. Congratulations. Always good to have you, Julia. Thank you so much. Fritz, watching from Germany. Good morning. Pilot for 747, hello to you. JJ, good morning. Says, good morning, everyone. I counted a total of 15 inbound Queens for the show today. It's going to be a great day. I'm going to try to stay warm, JJ. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Callias of Melbourne, Australia says, let's go. Come on. I've been waiting all day. Good morning. Good to have you all the way from Melbourne. The Man Garage, good morning. Good to see you. Says, boom, let's go. Ready for some incredible plane spotting action. James Williams, good morning. Sebastian, good morning to you. HAO Plane Spotting, a channel member, good morning. Tom Merchant, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Somil, good to see you. Good morning. James Williams, good morning. Please give us a head start. We're starting about 35 minutes early. Give us a head start if you have not yet hit that like button. Let's go ahead and start. Get those likes coming in. Robin M., good to see you. Says, hello, friends. Awesome start to the day with a queen. Absolutely. Loving it. Bobby Livingsworth, good morning to you. Fareed, good morning. Good morning, Adam, our other channel member, here with us this morning. Steve Poland says, I may have to take my shoes off to keep count of the queens today. We're going to need our hands, our toes, our fingers, our toes, everything, right?
Turn left direct to Pegasus.
Let's see. HAO says Delta Boeing 71741, 41 minutes out from Atlanta. Hopefully it lands on 35 left. We're going to hope so. If it does, we'll be here to get it. That is for certain. Aiden White, good to see you. Says, can we hit 100 likes in the first 30 minutes? I think we can. We're already at 95. And my camera's already out of focus. How about that?
2061 heavy Louisville approach.
Let's see if I can.
To arrival and
here we go.
new clock code for you, 676 person 6776.
All right, next up, we've got a 757 out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327. So that'll be our first 75 of the day. Vin, good to see you. Eric Kentucky says, good morning, everyone.
And 5,000 initially, expect by
This Vin is watching from Sweden. The Fast Flying Virginian, good morning. Jim Davey, good morning. Good to have you. CJ Cotta, good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. So good. Happy Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, December 19th, 2023. We are overlooking runway 35 left. It was on here earlier, but I also want to thank, I believe his name was Gerard Avery, or Gerald Avery, I believe is his name. He also renewed his membership, so that message is no longer on here. It was on here earlier, but looks like it went off. But thank you so much, Gerald, for your continued support as well. Certainly do appreciate it. Our next queen, the Atlas Air 2557 out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, will be here in just 8 minutes, approaching now from our northwest. We have the 75 followed by an A300 out of Baltimore. So we'll get the 75 first. And then onward. Jennifer Lee, 808 says, aloha. Good morning, Jennifer. Aloha to you. Thank you so much for watching. Steve Poland says you'll have to keep us updated with the likes. Once again, my counter is stuck, only showing 56. We are at 108 right now. I don't know. Yeah, for some people, the counter is not working. The light counter is not working. I don't know. I believe that's a YouTube bug they're working on. It just seems to have been an issue beginning not that long ago. So I'll keep you guys updated. Trust me, I'll be reminding everyone to hit that like button, give us a thumbs up, help more people find the channel. There was a 757 that landed just before we went live, and that thing stopped so fast, and it turned right on that end of the runway. This one definitely coming a lot further.
Heavy at the airport, 1 to 2 o'clock and 18 miles. 321 heavy cleared, visual approach, runway 35 left.
We have a few, little bit of snow. Had some flurries flying yesterday in our area here, so there is just a little bit of light dusting on the grass and along the parking lot here around Parked.
44, contact Louisville approach on 135.77.
Next up, the A300 out of Baltimore. Both runways, of course, open, both of them in full effect. And it would have to be with all of the traffic. It would be very hard to do with one runway like they do during the summer sometimes.
Contact tower 124.2.
JJ Shock, thank you so much. There we go. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate that support. Looks like a mystery to me, Fareed Abed, Marlene Joy, and Carolyn Crowder. You guys are the lucky subscribers and viewers who were gifted a free channel membership, free 1-month membership on behalf of JJ Shock. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. Tom B, good morning. Good to have Tom here with us this morning.
321 heavy traffic, 3 o'clock and 5 miles westbound, heavy 76 for the parallel.
JJ says 100 likes in 10 minutes deserve some gifties. Certainly do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you're just now joining us, please do hit that thumbs up. It would help us out immensely. Life begins at 40. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to have you. Sananda Allsgood, good morning.
Reduce speed to 1990. Southwest 3460.
Jim Davey says the 757 is one of the best looking aircraft. Yeah, the 757 is a favorite of a lot of people. They do. 757 is a very well-liked aircraft.
3468, follow the heavy 767, Dr. Mike turbulence cleared, visual approach, runway 35 right.
So we have 2 A300s in a row. The first one from Baltimore, the second one from Jacksonville, Florida.
321 heavy, contact tower, good day.
The 844 heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, and after nerve, descend to maintain 6,000. I have your request.
Are you guys seeing December 194? I'm only seeing December 19, December 19th on my screen.
The 82 heavy, expect runway 35 right. 67 heavy, contact Louisville approach 135.77. Good day. 2215 to left right road with the maintain 6,000.
All right, okay. Okay. I'm seeing December 19th. So I had about 2 people say they see December 194. I don't know why. That's so weird.
460 reduce speed to 190. Traffic follows 1 o'clock.
That is so weird. Let me check something here. That must be some sort of bug in the software, because on my screen here it is December 19th. So half of you guys are probably going to see December 194th.
maintain VFR 2500 and ident.
2500 and will ident. Uniform Mike.
39 uniform Mike, radar contact over Bowman, 1700 indicated, altimeter is 3040, fly heading 110.
040 heading 110, 739 uniform Mike.
0.77.
577, 2117. Expect flight level 18010 in the top departure. Departure frequency 132.
Oh, I see what y'all are talking about. That's in the title. I thought it was on the lower thirds on the screen here. I do see December 194th. I'm gonna see if I can edit that. Oh, let me see. Yes, I do see it. Let me take that off. Okay. All right, that should be corrected for anybody moving forward.
216 heavy, the airport Salvatore and 12 miles.
I kept looking at my lower thirds, and I said, well, I see December 19th, but I had a few people mention the 194. But okay, we got that fixed, you guys. We have this A300 arriving out of Jacksonville, Florida. Same time that a 767 is landing on 35 right out of Windsor Locks.
For 2215 Heavy, contact Louisville approach 135.77.
All right, next up we have a 747 Queen of the Skies UPS flight 216 arriving from Cologne, Germany. 16-year-old, 400 series. And then looks like right behind that one we're going to have Atlas Air flight 2557, another Queen arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. So we're up to one so far. 15 747 arrivals, and at my last count as far as departures go, during the afternoon departure rush, we'll have 10 of the 747s depart. So we're going to see, in total, 25 747 takeoffs and landings, which is absolutely incredible considering during the normal day side, during the summer and just their normal operations, we see anywhere from 3 to 5 to sometimes, if we're lucky, we'll see 6 in any given day. So this is quite the treat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do hit that like button if you're just now joining us. If you're just now finding the channel, welcome. Do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along.
Contact Louisville approach on 135.77.
744 tower, one calm, runway 35 right.
Samantha McCarthy, thank you so much. Samantha gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate the support. Thank you very much for your generosity. Bombtech, Aiden, Sebastian, Mel W, and Mark Benson, you guys are the lucky 5 subscribers who were gifted a free 1-month channel membership on behalf of Samantha McCarthy. Thank you so much for that incredible support once again. Fantastic. Man Garage says now the title is changed to 19. Okay, good. Thank you so much for that update there. Steve Poland with a $2 super chat says, can we make 250 likes before 10 o'clock? I think we can. We only need 98 more. Excuse me. No. 48 more. No. 250. I'm sorry. My math is fuzzy. We need 98 more likes to get to 250 before 10 o'clock, and I know we can do it. If everybody watching right now who has not yet hit the like button, I know we could. Thank you so much, Steve, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it.
2215 heavy clear visual approach, runway 35.
Mortimer Julius, good to see you. Sebastian, good to see you. We got just a few flurries, a few flakes. Nothing that stuck, and not at least at my house. I do see a light dusting here this morning, but some areas did get just a little bit of accumulation. But we saw the flakes fly, but nothing that stuck or anything. So looks like we're going to have to wait until after this last warm spell that's due to arrive here over Christmas. We'll have to wait until after that, probably January, February, before we see some real snow. All right, here we go. The second queen of the day out of Cologne, Germany.
7638 Juliet, roll altimeter is 3040.
So out of the 15, will we have any turn left? That is the question. Last Thursday, we had so many, I believe we had a dozen of these things come in, and not a single one turned left to come here close on Taxiway Alpha, so we'll see what happens today. I know there's already one parked here.
Non-uniform Mike, turn right in 170.
Oh, no such luck with this one. How about that? We have C5 Allen celebrating 3 months of membership. Thank you so much. As a silver member, says, hello, Sam. Stay warm. I can't believe it's been 3 months. Bring on the Queens. Thank you so much for your incredible support, C5 Allen. So good to see you. Always good to have you. Certainly do appreciate it. Sananda, all's good with a $10 super chat. Says, hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Sananda. Good to see you. Good to have you as well. Good to have each and every one of you. Certainly do appreciate the support. So kind. So nice. Love you guys. So as this one taxis over, we have the first Atlas Air. I do believe we have 3 of these coming in today. This is Atlas 2557 arriving out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Which will make it our third queen of the show.
767 is 3,600. 117 heavy, follow the heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach runway 35 left. We have 71 heavy, turn left heading 070. Heavy, they're indicating 30 knots slower, you're 5.
All right, let's get this next queen here.
Runway 35, right, just going to maintain 4,000, good rate all the way down.
210, then just maintain 4,000. 9303 heavy, just maintain 5.
What a beautiful landing. Giving us, making some noise as well. Look at that. I do believe we've got 2 more Atlas 74s. Probably the last week we get to see these until next year, at least from Louisville, or in Louisville, I should say. Fantastic. Next up, we've got a 767 arriving out of Baltimore, Maryland. We have John H. celebrating 2 months membership. Thank you so much, John H., for your continued support. Says, hi, Sam. Hope you got my PayPal tip. Stay warm. I'm going to check that in just 1 second. Thank you so much, John. Certainly do appreciate that.
Checking on your heading, contact Louisville first on the 135.77.
John, thank you so much. John is sending a $5 tip through PayPal. Says, for your hand and body warmer fund, thanks for screaming in the cold. John, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that support, my friend.
9844, turn right heading 320 and join the low flag.
I'm going to stay warm.
44 heading 320, join the low flag.
The cold definitely coincides with the traffic here in Louisville.
2023, reduce speed to 210. 210, UPS 2023.
A half orbit circle once we get over location from point. We can kind of.
Samantha McCarthy says, please hit that like button. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps the stream for Sam and for others to find us. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate that. And yes, absolutely, every single thumbs up does help. So you guys, please do hit that like button if you're just now joining us, if you have not hit it yet. Green Team plane spotting, so good to see you. Says, good morning. Had a dentist appointment at 9:30 a.m., so that's why I'm slightly late to the show. Well, good to have you. In fact, Green Team, you are, oh, here we have the ATI. Okay. This is the one out of Baltimore. So not bad at all, Green Team. In fact, just now approaching the official start of the day show. Started about 35 minutes early this morning to get a couple of 747s. Next up, an MD-11 out of Newark, UPS flight 2117. That'll be our next arrival here on 35 left. Rohit, I'm sorry to hear about your friends. Certainly do want to extend our condolences and sympathies to you. So sorry for your loss.
Contact Louisville first 135.77, and before you go, maintain 210 knots.
Peter Mueller says good morning from a rainy Germany. Good morning, Peter.
5.77.
Next up, our fourth 747. So we've got 4 Queens that are arriving or have arrived before the official start of the stream this morning. This next one out of Anchorage, UPS flight 71, a 5-year-old Dash 8 series. So this would be our 4th arrival. We still have about 10 or 11 to go, you guys. And a good chunk of them are going to arrive before between now and 11:30 this morning. question on which direction that one's going to turn. It made the turn before I could sit there and look and see.
9882 heavy traffic follow 12 o'clock, 6 miles northbound, 757 and 4,000.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The fourth one. Steve Jenkins, good morning and good to see you. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it. So as this Queen taxis here, we do have a 767 getting ready to land out of Houston, Texas.
9303 heavy contact tower change. 2859 heavy descend, maintain 4,000.
Andy Powers, good to see you and good morning, my friend. Thank you so much. It says good day, Sam, and all my friends in here, and a massive Merry Christmas and a great 2024 to you all in here. From Andrew, Newport, South Wales. Thank you so much, Andy, for that. Merry Christmas to you and a Happy New Year to you as well, and everybody in here.
2023, turn right heading 320 and join the local admin.
5 right, going to maintain 8,000. 12 heavy, just going to maintain 6,000. 12 heavy, checking with your airspeed and your heading. Contact Louisville approach on 135.77.
Bus down to 4,000. 23 follows heavy airbus bus next to Hill, please visual attention, 935 right. Tower, 1 call, runway 35 right, clear to land, and maintain 170.
Next up on our side here, 35 left, we have a 757 arriving out of Syracuse, New York, UPS flight 9844. It is officially 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, for being a part of our stream today. RJ Luke, her channel moderator, good morning to you. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend.
Number 7, Fox Romeo, traffic no factor, turn 5 degrees right, remain clear of the Louisville departure corridor.
Gerald Avery says, like an aircraft carrier today, one after another for hours. Absolutely. Gerald, thank you so much also for renewing your membership. I did see your highlighted renewal there, but it disappeared, so I couldn't put it on the screen, but thank you so much for your continued support.
212 heavy descend, maintain 4,000.
Have a good day.
One Foxtrot is going to maintain VFR at 6,500 for traffic. Heavy tower, 1 call, only 35 right, clear to land, traffic will be holding in position. Turn left heading 020, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left. 44 Sunrider Bravo, 5 will train this morning. 5, Brent 9, get 9844. Base 44, Texas, 9, via Charlie, monitor ground, great day. Charlie, monitor ground, get 9844.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 right, just going to maintain 6,000.
Next up out of Tampa, Florida, UPS 9303.
5602, turn left.
A 4-year-old 767.
Just going to maintain 4,000.
Arriving here after a 1 hour, 55-minute flight from Tampa.
2223, Louisville approach, right?
251 likes, everybody.
Yes,
Thank you all so much. We did hit 250 right at 10 o'clock. Certainly do appreciate it. Please do continue to hit that like button for us. More and more people finding the stream with you guys' help. Always looking up. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wendy, so good to see you. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Wendy says she has to go to work in here for just a little bit. Certainly do appreciate you stopping in to say hello.
25 heavy clear corral, resume arrival at Bravo, going to maintain 6,000.
Next up, on 35 left here, we've got an MD-11 UPS Flight 2859 out of Phoenix, Arizona. And then we have another 747 arriving from Cologne, Germany. Directly behind that, UPS Flight 212, 747-8. That will be arriving directly behind the MD-11. So those are our next two arrivals here. Chris with this camera, good morning, good to see you. Eagle ATL, good morning, says the sorters in the Worldport must be frantically dealing with all this cargo arriving this morning. Must be all hands on deck. Oh, yes. It has been all hands on deck probably since Black Friday, right around Thanksgiving, but certainly this week is their last big push. Big push this week here at Worldport. Mike Wild, good to see you. Says hello from the UK. Good to see you, Mike. Thank you for watching.
02 Bravo Golf, level departure, your radar contact, on man, maintain 100. Maintain 10,000, 512.
Barry Crowder, good to have you. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for watching.
Caution, wake turbulence, 5.2 in Charleston, 7.
Brett says, good morning, Sam and everyone. Good morning, Brett. Hope you're having a great day. I know it's going to be a busy one for all of you this week. Brett working here at Worldport.
Runway 35 left, it's going to maintain 6,000.
Yes, Uncle Cargas is asking to see the 747s parked. We have 4 in a row so far. And then there are, let's see, there's one parked away from us, and there'll be a few more join us. So usually the Dash 8s park away from us toward that big building there. And then the 400 series 747s are parked right there along Royal Row right there so beautifully. We saw up to 6 last week. We'll see if that number goes even higher today.
22-23 cleared visual, approach runway 35 right.
Richard Brown says hi from the UK. Good to have you, Richard. Thank you so much for watching.
Point 7, you get 90.
So I believe this next 7-4 will be our 5th one of the morning. So 5 queens before 10:15. Phenomenal. I do see the 717 Delta Flight 2223.
The weather and no damage, maintain 4,000.
It looks like it may come in for a landing on 35 right. Brett says, we are on the home stretch of the holiday rush this week. I bet you guys are looking forward to the break.
Louisville, how do you hear?
I know I certainly would be.
Street 5602, the airport is 1 o'clock in 28 miles. 5602, clear visual approach from 35 break. When you have the weather and no damage to Clark County, expect a visual approach. 25 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, descend to maintain 8,000.
So following the Queen here that's about to land, we have a 767 out of Austin, Texas. Looks like that'll be our next arrival here on 35 left. Guys, there's planes landing. There are planes landing on 35 right at the same time. So these definitely by no means.
International, radar service terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR for changes approved. Have a good day.
Aren't the only flights, UPS flights coming in on our side here. There are so many that have already landed on 35 right as well. So both runways full use. This hub is going to be slam packed. Hold on, I gotta put my gloves on.
Have you turn right heading 260, descend to maintain 3,000. Hotel monitor, 178, break 681. It's 2331, heavy Louisville approach, roger.
Miss Wolves 13, good morning and good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Loretta Mulkey, good morning.
You are 16 miles from Eaton, cross Eaton at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV, runway 18 to Clark County. Visual 35. 2602, Louisville Tower, when calm, runway 35 right, clear to land. 35 right. 2 miles. 25 heavy, turn right heading 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right. Right, yes, 2879 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000. 117, 2117, have a good day. Yeah, 2023, company wants us to hold short of ramp 5 on Charlie. 2023, hold short of ramp 5 on Charlie. How long was the year somebody or did they have somebody else go down?
Michael Hubers Jr. says sending you a Browntail 757 from BWI in just a few moments. Appreciate that. Send them all. Send all that you can. Colin Dutton, good to see you. Good morning.
Redbird, just going to maintain 6,000. Louisville approach, expect runway 35 right and I'll have low free fairly.
This one's going to go all the way down, of course.
Hotel Golf Delta crossing 29er.
Right, the Hotel Golf Delta crossing 29er.
Field 23, no delay, we're heading to the ramp 523, we're out. 223, no delay on the runway, text to park via Delta Kilo with me, good day, trim 2 out.
Kilo with you, no delay on the runway, Delta 22.
Approach runway 35 left.
Rich Chibelli says, good morning, SDF, and happy holidays and much success in 2024. Thank you so much, Rich. Good to have you. And likewise to you. All right, so there goes our fifth arrival of today's show. Our fifth Queen arrival. We still have 10 more to go throughout the day. Then we have 10 outbound, so my goodness, it's going to be a very, very, very busy day.
Going to maintain 3,000.
Brett, I did not see the volume for today, but my goodness, over 1 million packages processed at Worldport here today. That is mind-blowing. All right, let's see what we've got next. We have a 767 out of Austin, Texas.
53, 10 right, direct Ali. Checking with direct Ali. Contact Louisville approach on 135.77. Good day.
Then another 76 out of Miami. That one may actually take 35 right. Then our next Queen is going to be Kalita Air Flight 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That will be our next Queen arrival here. Then there is another UPS 747, another Queen coming out of Orlando, Florida. Will be here in just the next 21 minutes. More MD-11s. My goodness, they're just coming in, so we're in a little rush hour this morning. This is the morning rush. So thank you guys so much for watching. We are at 300 likes in under 1 hour of the show. We haven't even been live for an hour. We're at 300 likes. Thank you all so much for the incredible support by liking and giving us that thumbs up. We have 526 people watching right now, so for those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. We'd certainly appreciate that support.
.2751 heavy Louisville approach is going to maintain 5,000. Romeo, pursuit on course.
All right, so good morning, everybody. I am, as you can see, camoed up from head to toe. It required hunting clothes today. Merino wool. I'm nice and warm. My hands are a little cold, but I'm nice and warm. Despite the very frigid temperatures out here, thank you so much. It is a beautiful day. Blue skies, sunshine, that's what we're expecting today. A high of about 36, 37 degrees, so it won't get too warm, and even that temperature is going to be later this afternoon. So I just wanted to pop on here and say good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for being a part of the channel, a part of the stream. We've got such a busy day ahead. It's going to be super, super busy. All of the Queens, a total of 25 inbound and outbound just today. So I'm already excited for Thursday's show. So this week is the final UPS push for the holiday, their peak season. So such exciting things to see. We're going to see Kalita Air, more Atlas Air, of course, all the UPS 747s, and I believe there's another. No, the second ATI plane just came in just not that long ago. So much to see, and I just want to thank you guys so much. Please do hit the like button. If you're brand new here, do subscribe. We'd love to have you along as we bring this live stream and all the future ones. We'd love to have you here for all of our streams. So welcome to Louisville, Kentucky, everybody. It is UPS Worldport, It is their time to shine. This is their time of year. Very, very busy. We have a 767 that will be here in just a couple of seconds. This one out of Austin, Texas. And then, let's see, that one's followed by another 76 out of Miami. Then we'll have 2 Queens shortly after. We have the first Kalitta Air 747 will be making its way in 7 minutes. So exciting times. Thank you so much for being here. So good to see each and every one of you, both new and returning viewers. Just want to welcome you all.
Heading 340, Charlie Pop. Your left turn left heading, correction, turn left.
Let's see. Yes, so it's 2 7.6s followed by a 747 Kalitta Air. Those are the next. The next ones to show up here on our side. So the Kalitta will be the 6th by my count, unless I. Chris with his camera, I don't know what's going on. I guess everybody else was able to see me. Was everybody able to see me? Did I show up on camera, or was it just a blank window? My goodness, after the date debacle this morning here at December 194 in the title. Robert Brune says hello from San Diego. Good morning, Robert. Run.
2075 heavy Louisville approach, right?
All right, Chris says, okay, Bill, thank you guys. Okay, so Chris with his camera must have been something locally there on your machine, or your, sounds like an isolated thing. So, okay, thank you guys for the feedback. Dogwood 67, so good to see you. Says afternoon, Sam Mods and fellow spotters. Happy Tuesday.
734 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
51 heavy, the airport is focused on 20.
So the 767 that just landed, arriving here out of Austin. This next one getting ready to land now out of Miami, Florida, UPS 2331, arriving here after a 2-hour and 5-minute flight.
Just going to maintain 4,000.
All right, Richard said, I saw you, Mortimer, Julie. Yeah, that's so weird about the counter, you guys. I don't know. I believe it is a YouTube bug where some of your on some of your screens, the like counter gets stuck. Currently, we are at 357, which is incredible. Thank you all so much. So looks like we're going to have a 757 out of Fort Myers, Florida, that worked its way in sequence ahead of the Kalitta 747. So I thought maybe the 75 would be sent over to 35 right. But we'll take it. Steve Jenkins, I believe you're correct. I believe that was the 6th one. Or this one's going to be the 6th, right? Boy, I get confused so easily. Yeah, I believe this one, the one coming, is going to be our 6th queen of today's stream. So we've been on for 1 hour. 1 hour, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. So good to have each and every one of you.
4283, the airport, 1 o'clock, 15 miles. 4283, turn right heading 320, cleared visual approach, runway 35 right.
Pardon me one second. I've got to get my gloves on, so I can't really use the computer with my gloves. So can't put as many of our members' messages on the screen as I would like to, but I'll do my best to respond verbally to you guys.
2751, heavy Louisville Tower, wind calm, runway 35 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land,
1,000.
8585, heavy Louisville approach, roger. 2075, heavy descend, maintain 3000. 3000, trying
325 heavy, contact Louisville approach on 135.77. Good day.
Good to see you. I don't know your name, but our friend watching from Japan. Good to have you.
2117, absolutely. 325 heavy Louisville approach, descend to maintain 5000.
All right, so the 75 UPS flight 9853 out of Fort Myers, Florida, getting ready to land now, followed by Kalita. I am glad it is not windy today. I tell you what, if it was windy on top of the cold temperatures, I just don't know how long I'd be able to stay out here. But the winds are relatively calm. I don't believe they're supposed to be over about 5 miles an hour throughout the day. So that is a good thing. That is most certainly a good thing, especially with the temperatures the way they are. Thursday is forecasted to be a lot warmer, in the 50s. So we will be good to go on Thursday. Jeff Bennett says hi from the UK. Great show as usual. Thank you so much, Jeff, for being here. Good to have you. Brian SFO, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us and for watching. Appreciate those details on the airport. Eagle ATL. Giving us a bit of history. Next up, Kalita Air 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth.
91 heavy, clear Calgon, resume the arrival at Calgon, descend and maintain 6,000.
Our 6th 747 Queen of the Skies so far today.
For minimum fuel aircraft cruise speed to 170. 2839, the airport is 9 o'clock, 13 miles. Airport in sight, 2839. 2839, turn left heading 020, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
What a beautiful, beautiful landing. Fantastic. I love the Kalita Air much like I love the Atlas Air. Next up, an MD-11 out of San Antonio, UPS 2787. That will be our next arrival on 35 left. And then it looks like Atlas Air 2075 out of Newark. The 747 out of Newark is going to come in for a landing on 35 right. So we won't get to see that one, but I'm still going to try to zoom in. So as this one taxis, let me see if I can get in on that. Let's see. Where is she at? There she goes. Oh, so much to see. Let me get this. So we have the MD-11. We've got the Kalita Air taxiing. I'll get back on the Kalita in just 1 second. We have an Atlas 747 taking 35 right. So this is our seventh queen right here. Hold on, hands frozen, hold on.
771 Heavy, Louisville approach, maintain 25 knots now, then send cross statement at maintain 6,000, expect runway 35 left.
What a beautiful jet. Next up, a 757 out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2839. Thank you all so much for joining us. So good to have you all. Welcome to the show. If you're just now finding us, you are watching a live stream from Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome to the channel.
Hearing is Delta 5, going to ramp. 2075 Heavy, little ground taxi parking by Delta cross on a 290. Delta cross 290er, 2075.
It could be, JJ. It could be 8. I thought that was a 7th, but you know me. I lose track so fast.
3041 information Victor's current at Bowman. Proceed direct Santa Cruz, then direct Bowman.
In fact, I do see the, look at this. There it is right there. The one that just landed on the other side. This one here taking 35 right out of West Palm Beach, Florida, UPS 9734, a 24-year-old 767. So as that one lands there on the other side, we have the 75 out of Salt Lake City. And then behind the 757, we've got another 747 Queen out of Orlando, Florida, coming in for landing. So imagine the Kalita Air is going to take its place right next to perhaps the Atlas Air on this other side of the UPS. We'll see. We shall see. Sananda, an abacus would be very helpful. You know, I've got one of those little clicker counter things, you know, and I thought about it too late. I couldn't remember where I had it, but that's what I need to try to find by Thursday's show, and then click each time one comes in.
You turn right direct to the Louisville VOR, India uniform, and depart the VOR heading on 170 vectors for the range.
Actually, heading after Southwest 49.
Yeah, look at that Kalita. It's going to probably pull just on the other side of the Atlas Air. Next up, UPS 2325 out of Orlando. Another beautiful 747. I believe this is our 8th one. Is that correct? Nine. JJ says this one here, number 9. Appreciate that, JJ, keeping count for us this morning. So we have 6 more. Isn't that something that before 11 o'clock, we've already had 9 of these 7-4s arrive? That is incredible.
Okay, thank you.
Always looking up, says SDF has temporarily taken over from Anchorage as the King of Queens. At least this week. That is for certain, my goodness. Nine Queens so far.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day.
All right, so guys, we have an A300 out of Omaha getting ready to landing right now, and then right behind it, I believe we have another Kalita Air out of Philadelphia.
2591, heavy turn left heading 080.
And this one coming out of Philadelphia is the plain white one, the ghost plane. So I saw this one on Flight Radar yesterday. I believe it was yesterday.
Yeah, 2771 heavy Louisville track.
Rick Reed, good to see you. Thank you so much. Ronald Piper, good to see you.
2591 heavy turn left heading 020.
Waleed, welcome to the show.
Southwest 3468, 3468, Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross 1990.
All right, Clitta 2195 out of Philadelphia.
Expect runway 35 left, crest, Damon at maintain 6,000.
Here it goes.
Traffic factor, turn right, direct Brahman. Again, 2069, heavy descent, maintain 4,000. Heavy contact tower, good day. Local Yemba, Philadelphia, after another hour. Contact US, expect runway 35 right, advise ready to taxi.
So there we have it.
2133, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000.
Bright white 747.
2195 heavy, clear right, southbound,
Looking for any phone it out.
stand by. 785 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left. I think we're going to 11 Bravo entry. You can taxi southbound on Bravo. November, roger, thank you. I'm going to turn right heading 320 to join the localizer.
Next up, an A300 out of Billings, Montana. So this plane here, 23 years old, his first flight.
Right, we'll expect down in 3,000 on the initial altitude. 661.
His first flight was back in June of 2000.
Maybe at 2133, Louisville approach. Good morning.
Sorry about that. My mic was a little bit low there. So this one, 23 years old. We have an A300 up next, followed by an MD-11. So the A300's out of Billings, Montana. The A300 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. I believe this is our 10th 747. So cool to see. Don't see the plane. We've seen this one, I believe, in Cincinnati when we were over at CVG earlier this summer. This A300 out of Billings here is up next.
Traffic 11 o'clock in 8 miles southbound at 600.
heavy at the airport, 9.11 miles.
Heavy turn to the right, Bravo 5, Southwest 7.
Next up, UPS 2785 out of Dallas Fort Worth, 32-year-old MD-11 coming in for landing next. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. We are at 429 likes. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Love to have each and every one of you subscribe if you haven't done so already.
Just let me know if you had that phone number to cancel.
David says that's Dash 400 there that landed has spent its life as a freighter. Let's get this MD-11 out of Dallas. As that as the ghost plane there makes its way over, probably to line up right by the other 5 so far. It's to make for a fantastic view, especially once the sun gets up just a little bit higher. Next up out of Houston, Texas, another MD-11 just like it. This one, 31 years old. Its first flight to July 1992. We have another Atlas Air, flight 2773 out of Houston. Will be here in just 16 minutes, so that will be our next queen. Smoke has been going up there for a while right there in ramp 7. I don't know if they're burning something for heat or if somebody's barbecuing to celebrate the final week of peak season. I don't know. Karen Brakefield, good morning. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining our stream this morning. That one's going to go right there in the ramp 7. All right, let's get this. Look at that, you guys, that plain white one, the ghost plane there. So we have 6 in a row right now this early on. I don't know if we'll have 7. By the time the other ones make it in, I don't know. We shall see. Look at that beautiful landing. Look at that jet. Look at that engine. Westbrook says, let's see, he's got some airline news. Air India's going to a new livery. I'm going to have to look that up. Tom K, good to see you. Bearded Yeti, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. Bearded Yeti, another UPS employee here at Worldport, joining us. Good to have you. I did you, dude. Good morning.
Is 2073 Louisville, Roger.
And actually just over to Damon, type unknown, altitude unknown.
So we have an A300 out of LAX, UPS flight 2901. And then it looks like the one directly behind that one will be our queen here. Alice Air 2773, just 9 minutes out.
It's going to maintain 6,000, that is for that traffic.
All right, flight turn direct.
All right, you guys, we are at 462 likes. Well over 600 viewers right now. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up button and you're watching, please do us a favor and do hit the thumbs up for us. We would really, really appreciate it. It would help the channel out tremendously.
2901 heavy contact tower. Have a good day.
Yes, we love the Kalitta Air Yeti. That and the Alice Air, both. My goodness.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 right, just going to maintain 8,000.
492, tower, you up? Yes, 492, but 35 right, echo 2, line up the way.
773, previously caught traffic at 11, moving to 12 o'clock, 4 miles southwestbound, type unknown, type in altitude unknown. Do you see anything out there?
All right, so this A306 out of LAX is 19 years old. Its first flight was in April of 2004, arriving here after a 3-hour and 30-minute flight out of Los Angeles. Alexander Batista says, hello, all friends. Good afternoon. It's 12:55 p.m. from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Good to have you, Alexander.
Redbird, or correction to Pegasus, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000. Hi, Echo, cross the night 29er. Runway 35 left, heavy Airbus. Here, I'm looking traffic.
That's 95 at Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, consider at Calgan and resume the arrival at Calgan, descend and maintain 6,000.
5 left, arrival at Calgan, yes,
773, depth no longer a factor, appears to be passing behind you. Contact Louisville approach on 135.77, good day.
Jay Marr says the UPS mechanics are the best in the biz. I believe it too. Keeping the aircraft operational and running, especially this time of year, my goodness, no easy task, that is for certain. I'm going to put on another layer here.
turn right, heading 320. The airport is 3 o'clock, 10 miles.
But UPS 2073.
373, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left, contact tower, have a good day.
Visual 35 left, Ocean Tower, UPS 2073, good day. 92 for 5.
So we have that 7-5 out of Newark, UPS 2073.
Here it means 392.
We'll be coming in for landing here on 35 left as well.
73, road test, 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, UPS 2073.
61, got that.
And 53 heavy, Louisville approach, maintain 250 knots now, then cross Damon at maintain 7,000.
Maintain now, then 7,000, I think.
All right. That one making its way over to the ramp. Next up out of Newark, UPS 2073. Let's check on that Atlas Air 747. That one's UPS 2773. We'll be here in just 4 minutes. So we have our next Queen of the Skies arriving in 4 minutes. Thank you so much, Brian. Good to have you. Pilot 747, good morning. Jason, good to see you. Good morning. James Ortelli, good morning.
Heavy descend to maintain 3,000. On departure, maintain 3,000. Hard at the grips, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. UPS 9780, heavy, clear direct crew.
James, I'm going to do my best. I'm okay right now. I've got plenty of layers. I came fully prepared for a cold day today, so I think I will be just fine. If I can keep my toes moving and my fingers moving, I think I'll be okay.
So it's 1472 at gate Alpha 15, Bravo 15, push. 1472, low ground, push your discretion. Echo's current, expect 35 right. Push our discretion. We have Echo, 35 right, southwest 14.
So the 757 that's getting ready to land, 28 years old, its first flight, January 1995. Arriving here after a 1.5 hour flight from Newark. Right there, New Jersey, New York, New Jersey area.
Right there, was that you calling airport site? They reduced speed to 170, you're following a 172.
Jason, you got the same temperature we do here. My goodness. That cold sinking all the way down here to Kentucky.
020, cleared visual, approach runway 35 right. Center 121.17, good day.
17, have a good one, on by 3661.
Can't tell yet, but I hope the Atlas comes in here on our side.
532, Louisville Tower, you 532, on departure, maintain 3,000.
500 likes. Thank you all so much for that incredible support. Wow, getting to 500 before our first couple of hours, within an hour and a half of the stream, which is fantastic. Thank you so much. Speaking of thanks, I want to say a big thank you to RJ Luke. A $2 super chat says, couple bucks for a cup of coffee. Stay warm, Sam. Thank you so much, RJ. Another one of our fantastic moderators. Certainly do appreciate that support. CVG Flights, good morning. Good to see you. It says 28 here. So y'all have very similar weather there in Cincinnati. Christian Jarrett says Christian and Tio are here and now. Welcome to the show. Stuart Lawson, good morning. And the 747 out of Houston going to the second of the Atlas Air is going to land on 35 right. So I do believe that is our 10th one. If I'm not mistaken, this Atlas Air coming in from Houston is our 10th 747. Jason, thank you so much, Jason Pavich. That's a hard one. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Gifting 5 channel memberships, giving 5 lucky subscribers 1 free month as a channel member. Certainly do appreciate it. Pilot 747, Rick Reed, Reiner Neer, Alexander Batista, and Steve P. You guys are the lucky subscribers. Do be sure to extend your thank yous to Jason for his generosity and that support. Thank you so much, Jason, once again. All right, JJ says that is number 11 coming in for landing now. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. As close of a look as we can. So number 11, Queen number 11 coming in for a landing. It has happened where
9780 heavy, reduced speed of 210.
They land on 35 left, and then the afternoons they come over and take off from our side. So I'm hopeful that's going to be the case today.
You want 270 or 330? 210.
All right, let's see what we've got covered next, you guys. As we have a look at those 6 queens there lined up. Royal Row. We have Green Team Plane Spotting celebrating 4 months as a membership. Fantastic milestone. Thank you so much, Green Team Plane Spotting, for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. It says it feels like it's been 2 months, not 4. But time flies. Certainly does fly when you're having fun. Thank you, Green Team, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Victoria S. says, hello, just found your channel. Love plane spotting. Well, welcome, Victoria. Glad you found us. Terry Stone says, hello, all from a cold, cold Liverpool, UK. Hope you're all well. Doing great. Thank you. So good to have you, Terry.
2953 heavy, Louisville approach. Good morning. This is maintain 4000. 6 or 4, UPS 2995, turn left heading 080. Heading 080, UPS.
Next up, looks like we have, let's see, we have a 757 getting close from Seattle, and then out of Sacramento, we have a 76 out of Chicago. Another 76.
Heading of 330 on the 35 right local.
And still so many flights from the West Coast that are still going to be working their way in. We have another 747 out of Philadelphia. We'll be here in just over an hour. The flight out of San Juan looks to be on time. It's already on the way as well. So About 4 or 5 more, Queens. I missed that that banana. Just saw the last second. Green team just missed it.
Approach 135.77. Good day. Heading 020, cleared visual approach.
And like RJ says here, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Please, if you have not yet hit that like button, would greatly appreciate that thumbs up. We are currently at 527 likes. Thank you all so much for helping more people find the channel.
Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
There we go, and light it up a little bit so we can get a better look at them. Queens lined up. So next up, UPS 2995, a 26-year-old 757-200 series. That will be up next, followed by some 76s. Bearded Yeti working here at UPS is 104 arrivals, 96 departures. Volume is 1.9 million. Wow, this is busy, busy day. 1.9 million on volume. My goodness. I thought it was 1 million today. Nearly twice as many. So very busy day, very busy week here at UPS. Definitely have their work cut out for them. Andrew Holton says, looks like the landing U-turn is near I-65 and Highway 44. Yeah, right there near Shepherdsville is where most of them make that turn, especially when they come from the from our north and west. Pardon me, my goodness. Evelyn MD, welcome. She says she's a 542nd like. Thank you so much, Evelyn.
35 right. Turn left toward Darby.
So one of the 7.6 is the one out of Sacramento. Taking 3.5 right. We've got another one out of RFD. So a 7.5 followed by a 7.6 appears to be the next two coming in on our side here.
South 1372 is out of 2,000, 3,000. 1372, low departure radar contact, climbing team 1010,000. 010 South, South 1472. .9780 heavy, turn left heading 080. Tower UPS 2953 heavy, visual 35 left. 53 heavy, little tower 35 left, clear away. Land 35 left, UPS land 35. 7,000.
I'm so excited to see all these planes take off again this afternoon. So excited to see all these planes take off again this afternoon.
2941 heavy approach, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 7,000.
I know the Sacramento flight is coming for landing here on 3.5 left. I thought maybe it looked for a second. It looked like for a second there it was going to go to 3.5 right.
780 heavy, turn left heading 020, clear visual approach, runway 35 left. Right off the phone, 7,000, UPS 2111. And 610, the north-south line, working west, proceed to the front half line. 953, Roger, thank you. Verify the restricted airspace is cold above 4,000, correct? Just hold above 4,000, you're fine with 5,500.
Yankee, Little Tower, 35 right, clear left.
Samantha says, I hope they don't change the direction of taking off so we can have them rotate right in front of us all. I know. I hope they don't either, but if based on how they tend to do it each day, they're probably going to swap over to a south flow about 2 o'clock. That's generally what happens if the winds are calm. They'll do a south flow, or excuse me, a north flow from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then switch to south flow just in time for the takeoffs right around 2 p.m. Matthew Cable, good to see you. Matthew says, I saw one of your empty 11s in Tampa last week. Yes, they're everywhere this time, especially this time of year, my goodness. All right, flight 2953 out of Sacramento coming in for landing now, 767.
Approach runway 35 right. Time now is 13.
And right behind this one, another 767 out of RFD in Chicago, UPS flight 9780. No passenger aircraft on this side this morning. Looks like they're all on 35 right. But there is extra UPS traffic today, so that could very well be it.
35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er. On necessity, the wind 210 at 4. Good attitude, Little Tower, 35 right, clear away.
Yen Cafe Spotter, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you for joining us.
Good day. 6577.
Kush says good morning from MSP in Minneapolis.
654, 7 for 6,000. Juliet Sierra, you can proceed direct Mark County now. Mark County, Juliet Sierra.
All right, that one making its way as we have another 76 out of RFD landing now. Then there's another 767 out of Salt Lake City, UPS flight 2843. We'll be here behind this one. So several 76s back to back this morning.
Can't reach anybody on that, 120.3. 3654, lovely, 654, level approach, just going to maintain 3,000. Get 2043 heavy, come up, 080.
John Gingras says hi from MKE. We're on Piper Good morning, Rob Garcia. Good to see you.
Previous call traffic no factor. Additional traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles southeast bound altitude gate 1,400, type unknown. The Lear is going to be coming in on you now. Yankee, you can continue taxi in, he's going to hold.
So we have a 7-6 out of Salt Lake City, and then there's one on approach from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. An MD-11 out of Columbia, South Carolina. So there's still flights, UPS flights coming in from the east and the southeast.
Return 3654 at 3,000, reduce speed to 170. Get 2043 heavy there for 11 o'clock, 11 miles. 2043 heavy clear, approximately 35 left, maintain 170 knots of greater cargo. Get 2043 heavy, contact the tower 124.2. And then it's 6,000, get 2111. 2111, heavy contact approach 135.77, good day. 3577, 2111, take care. Here's 2843 on the little car, 35 left, clear to left.
All right, that one heading into ramp 5. We have another 7-6 out of Salt Lake.
2111, heavy after your speed reduction, maintain 4,000. Speed reduction of 4,000, he says 2111.
So I'm anxious to see if we can get to number 7 in a row, to 7 of Queens in a row. So far, we've only seen up to 6. We still have several of the 747s that are yet to arrive. So I'm anxious to see if they will add a 7th to Royal Row here. Good morning to all of you. Thank you so much for watching, for being here on this cold Tuesday, December 19th.
602 on departure, maintain 3,000, don't have the grip, certainly 35 right, clear for takeoff. So 53, 93, little ground, what's gate today? What in Bravo? 393, Delta Lima, Mike to the gate. Lima, Mike to the gate. 93, heavy contact approach, 135.77. Flying 293 heavy level touch, maintain 4,000. EBS 9307 heavy turn right gain 320. Air 3654 the airport 11 o'clock 11 miles. Gulf and Delta.
All right, you guys.
Hold short of Lima for now.
After a, let's see, arriving here after a 2-hour, 34-minute flight out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2843 coming in for a landing. Now on short final. And, yeah, so there's several 7s. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 767-300s. One out of JFK, Fort Lauderdale, Oakland, California, and, of course, this one out of Salt Lake City. So 4 of them will be our next 4 UPS heavies. And, of course, we've got that MD-11 also out of Columbia, South Carolina, now on approach out of our southeast. And then over just north of Evansville, Indiana, out of Denver, Colorado, we've got another MD-11, UPS flight 2805. We'll be here in about 25 minutes. So we have a 747 out of Ontario. We'll be here at in about 2 hours, 40 minutes. But about 2 o'clock p.m. we'll have that 747 out of Ontario. We'll be here just about 1 hour late. Get here about probably close to the same time as the daily flight out of San Juan. Hub is definitely filling up, still relatively empty.
Just 2941 heavy 0 for 9 o'clock, 14 miles.
Compared to how full it will get later this as the day progresses, I should say. Mr. Unicorn says, I used to be a UPS driver in Canada. Seeing this much traffic gives me peak season PTSD. Oh, I am sure. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Clokey says, good morning. My wife is on Republic Airways 3654.
2293 heavy turn rate 8320.
Or United Express, I should say. Flight 3654. Okay, that one's actually coming in for landing next. So, Clokey, we're going to get that on here for you.
11 and going to ramp 9. 2045 heavy approach.
Arriving here out of ORD in Chicago.
2045 heavy clear direct Lewis, resume the arrival. Lewis, pick it up from there.
That one appears to be parking right there on ramp 1, the very end. All right, so let's get this flight out of Chicago. A viewer whose wife is on this flight. Clokey.
Shuttle West 2000, move ground, 35 right at Echo 2, take to the Echo cross runway 29er.
07 heavy approach, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 7000.
041, expect visual approach at this time.
Beautiful landing, arriving safely here in Louisville. Glad we could get that for you, Clokey. This, I believe, is the very first passenger flight that we got here on 35 left. All of the rest of them have gone to 35 right. Much like this UPS 767. This one out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, UPS 9307.
Alpha Bravo, over process. On C293 heavy contact to tower 124.2, good day.
So the one out of JFK also taking 35 right, and then our next arrival here on 35 left is going to be the 767 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2941.
Delta 29 Charlie to 3. Alpha Bravo, Louisville, departure right in.
Hastings, good to see you. Says, thank you for being out there in the cold this morning. Great job, Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much, Pip. Trying to keep warm out here. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you.
Up to 4,000 for the Alpha Bravo. Have a good day.
Jimmy Chambers, good to see you. Hans, good to see you. Says good evening from a dark and wet Holland. Good evening to you, Hans. Good to have you along as well. Please do be sure to continue to hit that like button, you guys. We're at 578 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's get to 600. So it looks like we are getting the MD-11 here out of Columbia, South Carolina. UPS 2293 coming in for a landing now on 35 left. That will be our next arrival. Micah Deem, good to see you. El Toro 66, welcome. Ed O'Malley, if you're still here, welcome. I just now clicked. I saw you popped in here earlier, and I meant to greet you. So O'Malley, if you're here, good morning to you. Sometimes it takes a while, you guys. So let's see, the next one I see here on, we're getting close, I should say, UPS 2845 out of Salt Lake City, a 767. We have another MD-11 out of Denver, Colorado, and actually two of them, two MD-11s, both of them out of Denver. As some of our West Coast flights begin to make their way, then there's another MD-11 out of Phoenix. We've got more 76s. One out of Portland, one out of Ontario.
Charlie Whiskey, local approach, level up center 3042, advising have a Whiskey at moment.
So happy to have each and every one of you. Please do hit that like button. We are just 4 away from 600 likes, you guys, which is absolutely fantastic. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here.
Turn left, direct O sign. Still leading 8,000 direct O sign. Up to 2223. Echo, ramp 5. 333 heavy approach, expect runway 35 left, maintain 8,000. 35 left, 8,000. 2805 heavy clear direct Lewis, resume the arrival. The Lewis number says the arrival. 2805 heavy contact approach 135.77 today. 357.
All right, yeah, our next arrival here out of Salt Lake City as this MD-11 makes its way into ramp 7.
Bravo, verify you're leaving 6,300 years, stepped on a minute ago.
Good morning, everybody. So happy to see each and every one of you. It's still chilly, it's still cold, and that's not going to change. It's going to warm up by a few degrees. I have about 36 degrees Fahrenheit here in Louisville today. So it's going to be crisp, it's going to be brisk, but we're out here plane spotting, having an awesome time, and I just want to thank you guys for being here with me today. So much more to see still. We're in a little bit of a gap. We're about 3 minutes out from our next arrival here, the 767 out of Salt Lake, followed by a couple of MD-11s. If you look here, you will see on the left side of your screen, you will see we have 6 beautiful queens lined up there. We still have, I want to say, probably four more to arrive, and then we get to see, by my last count this morning, and that can change throughout the day. They're always adding flights, they're always changing things, but we'll see about 10 of them, 10 of the 747 queens depart during the afternoon departure rush, and that will take place between 2 and 5:30 p.m. So for that 3.5 hours this afternoon, we're going to see so much action. 77, 78 inbound UPS flights, and then just about as many outbound. So a very busy day here at Worldport. It is peak season. This is the final push, the week here before leading into Christmas. So today and even for Thursday's show, we're expecting some heavy traffic. So excited. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button. If you're brand new here, never been here before, my name is Sam. I am your host here. Please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along. So having a fantastic time. My goodness, such a great day, and I hope you all had a great weekend. I know I did. It was busy, super busy. For those of you who ordered merch, it went out yesterday, so you should be getting that within the next couple of days. Thank you all so much once again for being here. Sure do appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you all are having a great Tuesday morning.
Heading 360, climb maintain VFR 4,500, 98 with King 1.
All right, the 767 out of Salt Lake City now on short final. That first MD-11 may take 35 right. We'll see. Sometimes it can look a little bit tricky.
Above 3,000, clear RNAV runway 24 approach, maintain VFR.
We are at 621 likes. Thank you all so much for helping us get to 621 already. I believe that today we can hit new channel records. For those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. Helps the channel be put in front of more people, gives us a small but very important bump in the YouTube algorithm. All right, no, the MD-11 out of Denver also taking 35 left, so we'll get to see potentially 2 MD-11s back to back after the 7.6 here. Arrives here after a 2-hour, 35-minute flight from Salt Lake City, Utah.
West 2,000, turn left 15 degrees, 15 degrees left of 40.
All right, this one may, let's see where it's turning. Looked like it was going to go to ramp 1. But no, it's going to taxi over, I believe, on Charlie.
Trying to maintain 8,000.
This one getting off the runway quickly as the MD-11 UPS flight 2807 comes in for a landing. So it's the second MD-11 out of Denver that will be taking 3-5 right. So at least we get one of them.
Heavy turn, 15 degrees to the left for VFR traffic. At your nose, 5 o'clock, 3200 right now. Contact focus.
Okay, you're 27 still on.
Fly runway heading, runway 35 right, back up 2, clear for takeoff, wind 194.
So this MD-11 landing now, 29 years old. Its first flight was August of 1994.
I'll have higher for you in just a minute.
Fantastic. What a beautiful landing. Cameron with a $2 super chat this morning says, I actually worked on 2807 and 2805 this morning. Wow, so that must have been, I guess, during the night shift before they went out, and here they go again. Thank you so much for that support, Cameron. Certainly do appreciate it.
Radar contact, maintain 3000. 307. 66 Mike Alpha, little approach to Rockford 3041.
Time to see what we've got next. We have an A300 out of Orlando.
Expect runway 35 right, report to Louisville, VOR, heading 170. VOR, heading 170, radar contact 3 miles southwest of Godman. Proceed direct 56
Good morning to you all. It is 11:40. We've been on for about 2 hours now. We still have just under 6 hours to go, I would say. We are going to be on throughout the day. And, of course, bringing you the afternoon departure rush, which will start about 2 p.m. this afternoon here local time. Still several 747 Queens to arrive yet. About 10 or 11 taking off this afternoon.
Heading down the 3577. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too.
All right, so the A300 out of Orlando now just 1 minute out, and then an MD-11 out of Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2863 will be getting here in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Approach GPS 2979 heavy 7000. 2979 heavy local approach, it's going to maintain 3000. Down GPS 2979 heavy. 2333 heavy, contact tower 1245. GPS 2336.
Louisville approach with altimeter speed 041, stand by for response.
63 heavy local approach, direct Lewis, now to resume the arrival.
Martin Smith says, good morning, all from a sunny Southeast Michigan. Good morning, Martin. Good to have you. Bobby Livingsworth says that's one of my favorite planes. We're enjoying them while we can. They won't be around, I should say, for much longer, unfortunately, so we're going to enjoy every single MD-11 that we possibly can.
The CB at Charlie and runway 11 to the head plate.
So let's see what's going on here. Looks like, all right. Yeah, the A306 UPS flight 2333 out of Orlando, Florida, arriving here after a 1 hour 45-minute flight. 18 years old. Its first flight, June 2005. Jim Davey is asking when they land on the east side, do the 747s park there? The ones that have been landing on the east side, which have been only the Atlas Air ones, they park on the right. So they don't all come here. Most of them, most 747 Queens, both take off and land from the left side here, the west side. So because the runway is longer. But this time of year, they use both. But still, this one here is the predominant runway and used for the Queens. According to Andrew, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
The airport is at about 10 miles. 979 heavy, clear visual approach, 23.5 left.
So there's a Southwest flight coming out of Tampa, Florida. That one more than likely taking 35 right. So we have an A300, 767, and an MD-11 now on approaching to the Louisville area. So those will be our next three arrivals.
292 approach, expect runway 35 left, clear direct Ollie. EPS 2907, have your approach, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 7,000. Southwest 1692, descend and maintain 4,000.
The 2630, clear visual bar 23.5 left, contact tower 124.2.
This one turning in a hurry. Making way for the 767 out of Portland, UPS 2979, which is landing right here behind this one. Invader 137 says, home from the ER tour, my rotator cuff, grateful for some 747 therapy. Well, speedy recovery to you, Invader 137. Sorry to hear about that. Glad we could provide some sort of therapy for you. Zach Hamilton says, look at all those beautiful queens. We love them. We love them. So next up, the 7.6, followed by the MD-11 out of Phoenix, Arizona.
And 7 miles northbound out to the gate 8,500, 5 now. Now looks like they'll be north of your course. Contact Evansville, approach on 124.02.
Super 80, Swiss Air, good to see you. Says morning, Sam, JJ, RJ, everyone. Good morning, Super 80, good to see you.
Alpha 1692, little approach, roger.
Jad, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping in.
2-ship or a 3-ship?
This one of the 7.6s without winglets. Edelweiss, good to see you. Says hi all.
Indianapolis Center on 124.77. Pier 2907, heavy clear direct Lewis, resume the arrival.
Next up out of Phoenix, Arizona, we have UPS 2863.
6 Mike Alpha, contact approach.
An MD-11.
Have a great day, 3207. 207, 6 Mike Alpha. We're showing like 2-9 headlights that are lit up. We're showing high. Approach Louisville, altimeter is 3041. Advising you have the weather note of the map. 441, contact star 124.2. Now 166, mark down to 105. 166 Mike Alpha, Louisville approach. Right. Turn left, one, contact ground point 7. Naval ground point 7. 2933, you guys have 3 clear.
I'm not seeing the 747 out of Philadelphia.
2933 is clear, runway 35.
Tomcat, I'm not seeing that one.
2933 over ground, left on Lima, Mike to the gate.
Mike to the gate, southwest 2933, you guys have a great Christmas.
Jesse White says hello from northern New York. Good morning, Jesse. Good to see you. Milkman, good to see you. Hello there. So happy to have each and every one of you along for today's stream. Please do be sure to hit that like button. We are at 668 likes currently. So if you have not yet hit the thumbs up button for us, if you would, please do so. It would help us out tremendously. Thank you so much. For your help, please share the channel with your social media, your groups, friends.
32 Charlie Bravo, radar contact 20 miles southeast of Louisville International, flight heading 220, expected around arrival traffic.
Friends, family, loved ones, please do share the channel, get the word out. Over Cincinnati. Oh, I do see it. I appreciate that. Over Cincinnati. That's probably why I didn't see it. Thank you so much, Tomcat, for that heads up. That'll be here in 19 minutes. Our next queen there, UPS 2199. I do see it now.
Heavy turn 10 degrees to the right. So 1692, maintain 17 off the radar. You get the cardinal phase contact tower 124.2.
So it looks like our next UPS arrival, UPS 2907 out of Ontario, California, an 11-year-old 767. We'll be here in just 4 minutes. Then we have another 76 out of Philadelphia, one out of Newark, and then of course the 747. We'll be here in just about 17 minutes. UPS 2199, which will be our next queen. I've already lost count. So we have the one out of Philadelphia. We've got the one out of Ontario, California. I believe we've got 3 more queens out there. So we'll have this one out of Philadelphia, then the other 2 won't get here for another couple of hours. Just as the afternoon departure rush begins. Thank you all so much once again for being here. So good to have each and every one of you watching. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up. You would be doing us a favor. We're getting so close. We're just 10 likes away from 700 likes. And that's 700 likes within the first 2.5 hours, you guys, which is absolutely fantastic. Incredible. All right, we might have our first Southwest flight landing here on 35 left out of Baltimore, Maryland, Southwest 1692. An 18-year-old 767, or excuse me, 737. Oh, Herc alert. Look at this, you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that heads up.
Rescue 41. Rescue
2 of them. There's one here, and I'm not going to try to get on the other one right now this second, but look at that.
Respond to elevator rescue at freight elevator.
Sorry about that, you guys. There are actually 2 of them. But I can't get them both in frames. Oh, 3 of them. Look at that. There's another one. 3 C-130s taken off. We'll try to do a super zoom on this one. Look at that.
Heavy, roger, Port Field site. Level ground, 35 right. What gate you coming off of? Follow the southwest, Mike, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. Southwest, Mike, Delta, cross runway 29. Mike, Golf, Delta. Golf, Delta. South.
3 in a row. Fantastic. Fantastic.
For the 2448, level approach, maintain 3,000 for the film site. 3,000, 2448.
Very, very nice. That's awesome. Love to see those. So yeah, we've got Southwest flight 1692, followed by UPS 2907, a 767 out of Ontario, California. Chris Evans wishes he was on lunch break. Wish you were too. Tell you what, you'll be able to catch up if you missed any of this. It'll be on our channel. A large bird at 1,800 feet, I believe is what I heard. Reported, I believe, by the Southwest pilot, and they alerted the UPS pilot about the large bird at 1,800 feet.
Heavy low approach, maintain 4,000, and let me know when you have the field site. Thousand 6183 can maintain 3,000, and then reduce speed to 170.
Graziano Ramos da Silva, good to see you, watching from Brazil. Good afternoon to you. All right, so UPS 208 out of Philadelphia looks like will be our next UPS Heavy. Another 767, 13 years old. This one here on your screen.
24.77.
11 years old. First flight February 2012.
Radar contact at mom north of Roman. Car maintain VFR 4,500. 4,500. 312.
There's a 747 pinging on my flight radar, but I'm not sure if it's just something random or if there's actually a flight, a 747 getting ready to take off. It's kind of early. JJ, that's I would just notice that myself. Yes. Becky England, good morning. Having a great day. Hope you're having a great day as well. It is a beautiful Tuesday here. Cold but beautiful still. $717 likes. Thank you all so much. Certainly do appreciate you guys who hit the thumbs up. For those of you who have not yet, we'd appreciate it. Please do us a favor and do hit that like button for us. I don't see a queen on the move just yet, but if I see one moving, you better believe I'm going to be on it. Do see it pinging on flight radar 24, but we'll see what happens. We have another 767 inbound now out of Philadelphia, UPS 208. And checking to see on the 747 out of Philadelphia, just 9 minutes out. So we'll get to see that one arrive.
Your left for the parallel, you got 6 tower 124.2.
4.2, Delta 2448. 4.
Third visual approach Marine 35 left, maintain 170 knots, please safety.
92, little departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
10,000, set to 490.
2-1, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, change advisory, frequency approved.
Are you ready, sir? 393, climb, maintain 3,000. On after grip, runway 35 right, let's take off.
So we know the ones with their cargo doors agape aren't going anywhere just yet. But it could be one of these three or even one of the Dash 8s that are parked along the building away from us. So we'll watch it and see exactly what happens.
Echo.
Airwing 393, low ground information process, current level altimeter 3040, runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf, Delta, cross runway 29er.
Foxtrot, we got 3040 going to runway 35 right, Hotel Golf, Delta, cross runway 29.
So that one's going all the way in there, all the way to the ramp 11 area. Eddie Arnold, good to see you. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us here today on today's stream.
The 2199, heavy level charge, descend to maintain 3,000.
All right, we have the 767 at Philadelphia now on short final.
Roger, climb, maintain VFR 4,000.
Your next landing here. So I was looking ahead at the forecasted winds for Thursday, which is going to be our final peak season stream here before Christmas. So winds are forecasted to be out of the south on Thursday, so I'm anxious to see if we will have a south flow. I hope we do. Can you imagine all this traffic coming in from our north to the south? Will give us some epic views of the arrivals on the arrival side of things. Hopefully that will keep up, and hopefully the winds don't change on us between now and then. So we'll see what happens. So we have this one out of Philadelphia, and then we'll have CRJ 200 out of Chicago, followed by another 767. So, Mel, good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
515 right, release for departure and control airspace, runway heading clearance void, if not off in 5 minutes, and off in 5 minutes, advise.
Chaotic atmosphere, good to see you. Says another UPS 767 incoming. Yes, directly behind the CRJ 200 here, American Eagle. It's United Express flight 6183. Arriving here after a 49-minute flight from Chicago O'Hare. Cannot believe it is already high noon, you guys. It's already 12:07 p.m. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us on today's live stream covering the holiday rush here at UPS Worldport. Watching all these fantastic UPS heavies take off and well, land right now, but eventually take off this afternoon. So exciting day, exciting show yet ahead. All right, so the 767 clear to land now. Now clear to land, and then we have the 74 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2199. Now just 2 minutes out. I'm waiting to see. I don't see. I see the 74 pinging, but I do not see it. I don't see any of them moving yet. So keeping a close eye. I'm watching them, you guys. I'm watching them here. I'll put it right here so that way we can all see it move together. How about that?
Radar contact a mile north of Clark County. Proceed continue north eastbound on the runway heading for now, and I'll have on course for you in about 3 miles. Continue runway heading.
So I wonder if one of these will move and make way for the one that's getting ready to arrive here out of Philadelphia. That could be how they're going to work this out. If not, who knows? Maybe we will see 7 of them lined up. Wouldn't that be a treat? Even if it's just for a couple of minutes. Before that one takes off. Mike says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mike. Good to see you. Wow, 4:07 in the morning in Melbourne, Australia. Claudius of Melbourne. Early morning. And we have looks like we have a Flying Banana right there. Spirit Airlines heading back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Taking off from 3-5 right. So next up we have a 747 Queen coming in from Philadelphia. UPS flight 2109. JJ says, I think Royalty Road Max is out at 6 if I'm looking at it right. I didn't look from an aerial view, but you're probably right because I don't remember seeing more than 6 in a row here. Either way, what a beautiful sight. I wonder if the one that was pinging was a fluke because it seems to be going on and off.
Maintain 4,000. 4,000, 393.
747 likes for the 747 Queen. Look at that. Perfect timing, you guys. What a fantastic landing. Arriving here from Philadelphia. 1 hour, 22-minute flight. Absolutely incredible. Look at that quad jet. And we have 2 more due to arrive here within the next couple of hours.
Delete the speed restriction and runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 7,000.
This aircraft, 30 years old. Its first flight was August of 1993. Of course, this one being one of the converted from passenger. So none of them have turned left so far, but there is one parked in ramp 23. JJ says this one here makes an even dozen. Fantastic. That 7-4 is still pinging. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you have not yet hit the like button, please do so. We are at 755 likes. Every single thumbs up helps us out tremendously, you guys. Thank you for your incredible support, for your viewership, for watching, for spending time with us here on this beautiful Tuesday, December 19th. We're live here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, covering the holiday rush, the holiday peak season. This week is the final push. Today, Thursday, it's going to be busy all week, but we'll be here to cover it on Thursday as well. So, busy, busy, busy. Checking to see, we've got a little bit of a gap. Our next 6, 7, 10 minutes out, and there's a whole line of them. In fact, 4 767s in a row, ranging from Ontario, California. 2 of them from Ontario, 1 from Las Vegas, 1 from LAX. Let me look here. So those will be our next arrivals from the West Coast, and then we have another batch, including some MD-11s. So those will be making their way here over the next little bit. Mr. Aubrey 007 says hi from Exeter, England. Welcome, Mr. Aubrey. Mickey says to the south you can see the Great Lane landfill and the Ford plant. Yes, they're all south of the airfield here. Zach Hamilton says you definitely know it's the holiday rush when you see Kalita and Atlas lending a hand. Absolutely. Loving this lineup, H. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. MX Shrampy, good afternoon to you. Says, hello, Sam. After the holidays end and the new year starts, will you still do Tuesday, Thursday stream? After Christmas, at least for a while, I may be going to a Thursday only. At least for a while. Things will be slowing down here at Worldport, kind of getting back to the normal thing, but I've got a lot of things that I need to catch up on that I've been behind on. I'm not 100% sure yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking for January after New Year's, going to a 1 day a week on Thursdays. So we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see what we'll do.
That was 611. Papa Golf, Louisville, approach Louisville, altimeter 3040.
2903 Heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, traffic statement at maintain 7,000.
At 7,000,
So for those of you who have Flight Radar 24, you can see that line of 767s coming in from the west. Those will be our next 4 arrivals here. So just a little bit of a gap. And then the departure should commence right over the arrivals. We're going to end with 2 747s, the one out of Ontario, and then of course the daily flight out of San Juan. And then right about that time, we should, especially this time of year, we see our first few pushbacks right around 2 o'clock.
Yes, 2943 Heavy, Louisville, approach, roger.
You guys know another awesome thing that could happen today with you guys' help. For those of you who are not subscribed yet, we're just 200 subscribers away from 7,000 subscribers. So if you have not yet subscribed to this channel, you've been watching, you've been thinking about it, or for some other reason you're not subscribed yet, now would be a great time to hit that subscribe button. If you hit the notification bell right beside it, you'll be notified when we go live. That way you don't have to miss another show that we bring you from here in Louisville. Guys, I'm beginning to think that pinging that's going on with that 7.4 is just some sort of fluke. Because by now usually we see something moving. Do be sure to follow us on social media. You can find us under the handle at Sierra Bravo TV on Instagram, on X, with formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok. Give us a follow. We're posting more and more content. I've got so much content to add to both the YouTube channel and our social media channel. So give us a follow so you don't miss any of that. We'd love to have you along on our social media as well.
Back on station westbound. Roger, thank you. Golf, turn left for Evansville.
Boy, that really is a beautiful lineup. Look at that, 6 747s. So we have the further 3 ones there, the 3 that are furthest. Helpers for UPS. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much. Gifting a channel membership, a free membership. Looks like Zach Hamilton is the lucky subscriber, followed by another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that incredible support. So Mill is the lucky subscriber, gifted a free month of channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that, Sandy. Incredible support.
2893 Heavy, Louisville approach, roger.
Good to see you and to have you here, Sandy.
GPS 2943 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
So enjoy the emojis.
2913 heavy, turn left heading 080.
That you now have access to, and here pretty soon in the coming days and weeks I'll be adding some members only content on the channel, so you guys will have access to 4K highlights and footage of some of these incredible aircraft that we see here. So thank you guys so much for your support and memberships. Robert Evans says greetings from Alaska. Greetings, Robert. Good to have you.
2943 heavy, turn right heading 170.
I bet it's super cold in Alaska right now. I think it's cold right now, but
what's your aircraft type and where are you going? GPS 2913 heavy, clear visual.
I think it's cold here, but I'm sure it's much, much colder there. Jimmy Chambers says possibly maintenance is doing system checks on the Pinging Queen. Looks like it's the 7th one down on the right. It could very well be. I didn't even think of that, but it could be they're doing some sort of maintenance check, causing it to come online and begin pinging like that. All right, that 767 out of Ontario, UPS 2913, now making its turn to come in on final.
2903 heavy, contact Louisville approach on 135.77 today.
5.77 UPS 2903. 80. Sorry, 2903 7000. 2903 heavy, Louisville approach, roger. UPS 2893 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,000 UPS 2893 heavy. 943 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
All right, so it does look like we have 304 76s. And maybe most of them will. Take 3-5 left here by us. That'd be fantastic.
943 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left, contact the tower, have a good day. Visual 35 left over to tower, just 943 heavy, have a good day. Radar contact 2 miles southeast, cut to southwest of Louisville. Over now, indicates 1,000. You can proceed westbound. 43 heavy, tower runway 35 left, clear to land, 12103. Hotel, contact at Zero approach, 124.02, good day.
Robert Evans says it's 20 degrees at Anchorage. Warm. We've officially had over 70 inches of snow so far this season. Wow. Wow. We just now here in Kentucky saw our first few flurries fly around yesterday. No accumulation at the house. I know some areas got just a little bit of a dusting, a little bit, but nothing at my house other than just some flying flakes.
8 miles, converging westbound 210.
So we have yet to receive our first real snow.
15 degrees left. Whiskey, turn 15 degrees left.
All right, so we have our next arrival here, 2 767s back-to-back one out of Ontario, California. The next one behind it out of Oakland, California.
893, heavy turn left heading 020. The airport will be 11 o'clock and 9 miles.
So we've been on for about 3 hours. Thank you all so much for being here. We are just about at 800 likes, you guys. Beautiful landing. Gave us some nice noise as well. Come in with engines a-roaring. So this aircraft on your screen here, 3 years old, so it's one of their newer ones. Its first flight, April of 2020. Well, this next one that is about to land, brand new. Its first flight, April 2023. So the one here out of Oakland, UPS 2943. Brand new aircraft. So both of these, relatively new.
Runway 35 left after nerve. Cross Pega and maintain 7,000.
This cold here will not last long. We're expecting close to 60 degrees Fahrenheit here on Christmas Day. Christmas Day, 60 degrees. Unbelievable. I remember a couple of years back we had a really warm, or not a couple, it's been a few years already, but really warm Christmas. So the rest of December looking to be really mild after this cold snap. So the third 767 now on the way. Out of Las Vegas. That will be approach or landing here in just 1 second. All right. And then it looks like the fourth one out of LAX. So all four of them coming for landing here on 35 left. This one getting ready to land now, UPS 2893 out of Las Vegas, a 4-year-old 767. So, my goodness, all of them seem to be the newer one, the newer part of the fleet. And here we go with our third 767 in a row. Beautiful. Beautiful landing as we have the fourth one, this fourth one here out of LAX, UPS flight 2903. This one hurrying off of the runway, taking taxiway Charlie, looks like. This one, no winglets. The next one does have the winglets. A 10-year-old aircraft on the next one that now on short final.
Heavy, clear Brell, resume the arrival at Brell, descend and maintain 4,000.
Brell, resume the arrival at Brell, and 4,000.
Here's the next one out of LAX. Oh, for a split second when I looked over, I thought I saw a 7-4. A 7-4 on the move, but my eyes are playing tricks on me. Goodness, what sound. The 767s do produce some awesome sound. No left turns, Adam, no left turns. We didn't get any here yet. Been hoping. We do have two more. I'm thinking by the time the last two 747s make it in, they might swap over to a south flow, which would be great for the views, but then we really won't see any left turns. All right, so a little bit of a gap. Let's see, we've got 6 minutes. Just 6 minutes out. Another 767 UPS flight 2055 out of Newark. That'll be here in just about 6 minutes. Then we have an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. And then the next batch of West Coast flights, let's see, just about 30 minutes out. So have a little bit of a gap between arrivals here. Still a bunch of them, though. Still a lot more than we typically see this time of day. Normally those are winding down. Yeah, Kevin, we've been keeping an eye for one. That one's been pinging for a while. Somebody mentioned it could be maintenance.
Will be entering at 11 Bravo.
Some maintenance checks that's causing it to ping like that, because there's not a 7-4 on the move. But I am keeping an eye just in case one starts moving early, because there are a couple of early departures on the 747s. It's going to make its way over to the ramp there.
3497 is information, Foxtrot and runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel November, and I'll work on your release to Chicago.
Thank you. Okay, what's your name? My name's Cass. Cass, okay.
Contact Cincinnati, approach 126.65, cadet.
Hold, I've been out here in the... Let me get you a sticker.
Degrees left, descend to maintain 3,000. Degrees left, down to 3,000. 25.
1738 and a half.
755.
proceed as requested, cross Marine 29er on Charlie.
I may have missed directions past November. It was Hotel November to 35 right. What name?
3497 on November, hold short of golf until we get closer to your release time.
Get you. Okay, hold short of golf on November, but care 34, and we'll hold that.
Rarely goes all right. It's either one or the other. There's a gap in traffic right now. There's one coming out of Newark. We'll be here in a few minutes, and after that, it'll be a few more minutes.
Worldport, 1. We're mission complete. Like turn back to Bravo with Golf 4,500, and we don't need flight advisories. Just get us out of your airspace. On the rudder. Bye, baby. Destination. Direct to Bowling Green, 1.
So the 767 out of Newark, UPS 2055, now just 2 minutes out. This one's actually running about 2 hours behind. It was due here at 10:43. It'll be here in just a minute as it makes its final turn. And then we have an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. Will be here in 17 minutes. So we have some flights out of the northeast and out of, or excuse me, the northwest and out of the west that are going to be making their way here. So good to see every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for being here on this beautiful but brisk, cold day. Today is Tuesday, December 19th.
2983 Heavy, Louisville approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 35 left, delete any speed restriction you have. I'll have lower for you, Charlie.
So as JJ says here, please do drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel with everybody. You know, I'll add that in there, and make sure that you're watching in 1080p. And thank you guys for your support. Yes, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So be sure that you're getting the full benefit, and the full resolution that we're broadcasting at. Oh, excuse me. We have Hans gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Hans, for that awesome support. Looks like Chris B8 is the lucky subscriber getting 1 free month of channel membership. Thank you so much for that awesome support, Hans. Certainly do appreciate it.
6181, level clearance, 35 prior to push or 5 prior to taxi.
All right, the 7-6 now on short final. Will be here in just 1 second.
We'll call you. 45 right. Fine, 33.
Wisconsin 6181, you're released at 1801. Time now is 1743 and a quarter.
463, Louisville approach, roger.
So that 7-4 pinging, still no movement. have Sarah Deal celebrating 4 months as a channel member. Says, hi there. Time goes by so fast when you're having fun. That is absolutely true. Thank you so much, Sarah, for your continued support. Congratulations on 4 months as a channel member. Certainly do appreciate that. All right, this flight here coming in now. Beautiful landing there. And let's see, I do believe our next one will be that MD-11. That one, though, is still 9 minutes out. So about a 10-minute gap before our next arrival here. Going through a little bit of a lull. Nowhere near as long or as late as you typically see during the year. So this aircraft on your screen, 27 years old. Its first flight was October 1996. ERB, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
21 Louisville approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 35 left.
Happy holiday season to you as well. So that one going to turn into ramp 5, take its place there. All right, so that one's going to park there. I'm going to park the camera over on the Royal Row here, the row of 6 Queens here for you guys to enjoy that view. Enjoying this view while we can, my goodness. Please do continue to hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Every single like does help the channel. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so waiting on our next MD-11 out of Seattle, UPS 2983 will be here in about 9 minutes. Ark, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, 3497, that's all correct, and on Delta, cross runway 29er. Delta will go up
4463, turn right heading 320 for traffic. It's 12 o'clock and 10 miles. Southwestbound, altitude unknown. 463. 463 has the field display. 463 cleared visual approach runway 35 left. You'll be behind that traffic. Left, be careful, 463. Continue taxiing via Golf and hold short of Delta now. Westbound, altitude unknown.
I am still here, just kind of hanging out, waiting on this next flight.
463, that traffic's now 9 o'clock and about 3 miles westbound. Do you happen to see him out there?
altitude on them. Should be about level with our current altitude for current 2460.
Let me see if I can zoom in to show you guys our snow. Who was it? Our friend from Alaska recently said he got, what, 70-something inches. There you have it. A little bit of a dusting of snow there. There is the snow we got here in Louisville. That is about the extent of the accumulation here. So the shady areas still hasn't melted.
77, give me a 39, heavy, take care.
Although it does feel like we've got about 8 inches of snow on the ground. That's what it feels like, temperature-wise.
83 heavy, Louisville approach, roger. .83 heavy, descend, maintain 4,000.
All right.
83 heavy.
Crossing 29, I'm trying to get your time to 58, time now is 50, and I'll let you know as soon as I know. Worldport?
It's definitely busy, especially this time of year.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here. This is our third time.
Okay.
And we've never seen you here.
Lima, Louisville, approach Louisville, altimeter 3039er.
Exactly. We came out Monday last year at 19.
Don't pass that coffee cup. Here, roger, thank you. Maintain VFR 3,500. 3,500.
Approach, expect runway 35 right, fly heading of 025 vectors to join the local edge of runway 35 right. You're going to maintain 4,000.
We can be here for sure.
Contact Louisville approach on 135.77, good day.
Center 124.77, good day.
Contact tower 124.2, good day.
Heading 30, correction, 330 vector for climb. 330, I maintain 102,000 southwest.
All right, looks like American Airlines, let's see, American Eagle Flight 4463 out of LaGuardia will be coming in for landing here on 35 left. And then we still have that MD-11 making that turn.
3497 on average, drift, 35 right, close takeoff.
Wendy, be careful on your way home. Drive safely. We'll see you soon.
Heavy, descend to maintain 3,000. At 33, turn left, direct Apollo. Direct to Apollo, southwest 2900. Sir, turn mid, squawk, maintain V4. Have a good day.
So this flight out of LaGuardia is an E175, 9 years old. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 40-minute flight.
933, contact Indianapolis Center, 121.17. Good day.
What now? On YouTube. He's on YouTube. He's on Instagram. I'm on YouTube. Ah.
There we have it. E175 out of LaGuardia.
Yes, 2983 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left to contact tower. Good day. Visual 35 left, contact tower.
All right, so that MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, I believe was
0.15 today.
told to approach 35 left. Then we have, let's see what else we've got. We've got another 767 out of Portland, Oregon. Then we have the next batch of flights out of the West Coast here in the next 15 minutes. So a little bit of a gap, and then but it'll pick back up here over the next little bit.
descend to maintain 3,000. 97 Louisville, approach up.
RJ says we had snow come down yesterday, but nothing stuck around. About like us. JJ says Cincy didn't get much, but I live a bit northeast of town and we got about an inch. Okay, so y'all managed to get a little bit over there northeast of Cincinnati.
5,500 eastbound, maintain 5,000.
We have a few trains at celebrating a 3-month milestone as a channel member. Thank you so much for your continued support. A few trains at says Merry Christmas to you and your family, Sam. Well, thank you so much, and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Certainly do appreciate the continued support. Very, very nice. Thank you.
What's the request?
Do be sure to continue to hit that like button. For those of you who have not yet done so, we are quickly approaching 900 likes. We are at 856. So for those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. It'll help us, give us a bump in the YouTube algorithm. Sends the channel out, puts it in front of more people so new people can find us. We've got new viewers, we've got returning viewers. Glad each and every one of you are here with us. Jimmy Chambers says the last MD-11 built is coming from Seattle, arriving in about 30 minutes. Appreciate that heads up. So that would be UPS flight 2981.
2181, low departure, radar contact, maintain.
That one 22 years old. First flight January of 2001.
Center 124.77, good day.
Next up, the MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. So that'll be our next view here from 35 left.
23 miles.
Golf now, turn altimeter 3039er.
Call for VFR, you got 4,500 southbound. And 1321 out of the turn, the airport's 9 o'clock and 8 miles. 21 cleared visual approach runway 35 left, contact the tower 124.2.
All right, so we may be getting the 737 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, American Airlines 1321. Also on 35 left here.
All right, 35
Here we go, you guys.
Call Delta, cross runway 29 southwest.
Look at that engine. Beautiful, beautiful landing by the MD-11. That one's UPS. Flight 2983 out of Seattle, Washington.
937 heavy cross Damon at 7,000.
Clark County and flight heading 270 vector to bottom.
2921 heavy, a Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 7,000. Man 21 heavy, just a question. Do they give you the CCDLT on the frequency change, or do they actually tell you? Thank you, because I know there's a lot of times that it's always late, and I want to give you normal speed, but it's already too late.
Julia S. celebrating 4 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Julia, for your continued support. Says, best channel ever. Thank you so much for all that you do, Sam. Well, thank you, Julia, for your support, for being a channel member. Certainly do appreciate it. And thank you guys for being here, for watching.
971 heavy, fly heading of a 135, vectors to the right, downwind entry from the right.
My soundboard is doing its own thing again.
03, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
That one turning into ramp 7. And look how busy it is. Look how crowded ramp 7 is. How crowded ramp 5 is. Look at this. All of the hub, the entire hub, very, very busy. We have an American Airlines 737 arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth. Very beautiful. Very beautiful landing. 737-800. That was flight 1321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's see what is our next arrival here. We have a 767 just 7 minutes out of San Diego, California, then one coming out of Portland. So that one just 6 minutes out. So over the next 6 to 10 minutes, we should we'll have a few more flights. A few more UPS flights coming in. We have So Meal celebrating 2 months as a channel member. Says, happy Merry Christmas to you and your family, Sam, the best channel of our aviation community. As always, thank you so much for that, my friend. Well, thank you so much for your continued support, Somil. Always good to have you. Matthias, good to see you from Germany. And we have a new channel member, Robert Bailey, joining the channel as a bronze member. Welcome, Robert. So good to have you. Thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
937 heavy Louisville approach. Good afternoon.
Heavy Louisville approach. Good afternoon.
Yeah, there's something definitely loose in my audio mixer, because when I press an unrelated button on the other side of the board, it still it starts making sounds and noises that I don't intend. Oh my goodness. All right, one more little gap here, I believe, and then these.
1692, local departure, radar contact, fly, present heading.
This last batch of West Coast flights should be making their way here over the next hour or so, and then that should overlap right into the departures this afternoon. So taking a quick update on the 747 out of San Juan, UPS flight 327, now over South Carolina. So now it's over the mainland U.S. now. So it'll be here in just over an hour, and then in just under an hour, we have UPS 2919 out of Ontario, California, the 747-8. So we've got two more. Hold on, three more. But wait, there's more. Then there's another 747-400 coming out of Dallas, arriving here about 2.5 hours late. Okay. So that one's UPS flight 2755 will be here, and also in about an hour. So we have three more 747 Queens inbound, all within the next hour and a half.
5464 uniform contact Indy Center 124.
O'Malley, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
You in spot 9 for approximately 15 minutes.
JJ, I did not see that on that last MD-11. Back in 2005, causing $10 million in damage. I didn't see that. Wow. I'm going to have to look that up. Did not see that. My goodness.
060.
Brian Henry celebrating 1 month as a channel member, silver membership. Thank you so much, Brian, for your support. Says, keep up the great work, Sam. Big old wave to you from down here in DFW. Been busy with UPS down here as well. Thank you so much, Brian, for that awesome continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for being a member. Sending us a wave from Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, they've really cranked up there as well. That is for certain.
29 at 21 heavy, the airport, 9 o'clock, 8 miles.
And while we wait, the next flights, look at this. It looks like we have our first 767 pushback. This being way earlier than we normally see. It's just after 1 o'clock. So that will be our first departure here today.
Kilo Lima, contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good day.
T92, turn left direct to follow. T92, turn left direct to follow.
The 747 is still pinging, as you can probably see on your own Flight Radar 24 if you're watching. Dave, good to see you. Michael Painter, good to see you as well. John Paulo says hello from India. Good to see you, John.
Traffic. 0.17, good day.
So look at this. We have the 767. Let's see if I can spot this for you guys. Let's see here. Where are we at?
29, 21
See if I can get this on camera. This would be very difficult. It is a 767 coming from Portland, Oregon, and flying to our east, and it's right. Oh my goodness, guys! I'm trying. Hold on.
5 left via Bravo, UPS 24.
I'm not going to be able to get this. It's so hard to get with this lens.
21 heavy.
Okay, I can't get it. But anyway, it's flying. Oh, there it is. There we have it. This one
3000.
flying to the east of the airport, coming around.
Not showing you on my scope just yet.
Since UPS 2971 coming out of Portland, Oregon. So it's going to come around for landing from the east. As we have this 76 now. Let's see where it's at. There it is, pulling out of the hub. This will be our first departure. This one is heading to Portland, Oregon. This is UPS flight 2476.
5 November Yankee, what is the first pitch you're navigating to?
We have O'Malley. Good to see you, O'Malley, celebrating 3 months as a silver member. Says mostly work alert today, but awesome show as usual. Queen Appaloosa. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Good to have you. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. We have Claire Kahn celebrating a 2-month milestone as a bronze member. Says Merry Christmas to Sam and family. Well, thank you so much, Claire. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Certainly thank you for your continued support and your membership there. Robert Bailey says hello from Charlestown, Indiana. I live just 30 minutes from the airport. I'm very familiar with Charlestown. Got family very near there. My wife's family is from Jeffersonville.
General scenario.
Fantastic. Good to have you watching, Robert.
Can you give me a radial DME off of the Louisville VOR?
So we have this one here taxiing, and then while this one taxis, we have a 767 coming in from San Diego. UPS 2921, that one's coming in for a landing, so no doubt this one will wait for the one that's landing now. Then we have another 76 out of Fresno, California. Then, of course, the one that we just spotted way over to our east out of Portland. That one now making a turn to come in for landing as well. So not sure how many will take 35 right, but we'll watch it. We'll take every single one of them that we can. Oh wow! Now we're talking about some smoke. Brett, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Marlene Joy says that one was smoking. Absolutely. My goodness, that one came in pretty hard landing, didn't it? Fantastic nonetheless. Beautiful jet. Getting off the runway. I believe that other one heading to Portland. Getting a move on. Yes, our first departure of today's stream, you guys, right here. Look at this. 1:12 p.m. We'll see what happens with the flow, whether or not they flip the airport or not. But my goodness, if they kept a north flow, that would be fantastic. Look at that view. Beautiful. Off to Portland, Oregon. UPS 2476. So that one's going to bank over and make that turn. This one's the one that just landed, and then we have another one coming in for a landing from Fresno, California, UPS 2937. Then the 767 that we saw here a little bit ago to our east is going to be taking 35 right. That one arriving out of Portland.
867 heavy, descend and maintain 2,500 out of the turn. The airport will be 9 o'clock, 10 miles. 7 heavy.
Contact tower, have a good day.
Last one, switch tower, you have a good day.
1-1, contact on
1-1, ground point 7, UPS 2937.
What a beautiful landing, my goodness. They've all been so smooth today. Of course, there's hardly any wind. We have an A300 coming out of El Paso, Texas, UPS flight 2867.
Ramp 2 via 11 and Delta.
Also ramp 2, 2937. And bro, I'm sorry, guys.
Well, this one's not wasting any time. Looks like it's going to the other side of the hub. Check that out.
November 13387, correction, 13887, 1 o'clock, less than a mile, altitude gain 3,000, southbound. No traffic, 12 o'clock and 7 miles, southbound, 3,000 indicated.
All right, so an A306, we have an S767 out of Sacramento, and then an MD11 out of Oakland. So those West Coast flights now beginning to trickle in. Welcome to everybody watching. Thank you so much, guys. We're so close to 900 likes. We're just 7 away. We are at 893 likes. Let's get to 900 here in the next couple of minutes, and then onward to 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much for your help. So UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas, an A306, 22 years old. Its first flight, October 2001. That is the next arrival here. Coming in for landing now on short final.
Traffic is no factor. Change of eyes, or correction, register service. Block maintain V4. Have a good day.
Kitty B, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us and being here as well. Mark Perry, good to see you.
88 Whiskey uniform traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, northbound, altitude indicate 3,300. Uniform, roger, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Tower 124.2. Level first, Louisville altimeter 3039.
Brett says we are operating on the 24th, though that's going to be probably the busiest day of the year. The last minute push. Damon Smith says hello from South Wales. Great stream as always. Thank you, Damon, for watching.
50 Echo, Louisville first, Louisville altimeter 3039. Five 0094, roger, clear visual port, dropping Army airfield. 5 heavy, descend to maintain 2,500.
All right, here we have the A306 followed by a 767, just a couple of minutes behind it.
Heavy traffic follows 10 o'clock and 5 miles northbound, heavy 767 at 2,500. 945 heavy, follow the heavy 767, constantly turbulence, clear visual approach, runway 35 left. Clear Bravo 5, sector to ramp 7 to Charlie Fire, 0.7.
There you have it. That one looks like it may head over into ramp. I thought maybe ramp 3, but looks like it's turning right.
Charlie Foxtrot, say destination.
So I don't know. It's heading to one of these ramps. It's going to park, get unloaded, get reloaded, then off she goes this afternoon.
14, we're in the process of changing runways. You can expect runway 17 left for departure.
35 left, clear to land, 1 call.
There's also an MD-11 out of Oakland, UPS 2945.
Louisville approach, Louisville Altimeter 3039er.
Kevin Haycraft, good to see you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon.
94, contact Common Tower 1.
Doug says, we're watching from Toronto. Good Times is watching from Bantry, Ireland. My goodness, good to have you all watching from all over. Viewers from all over the world right now. Thank you all so much for being here.
And 81 heavy little approach, we're landing south now, so you get everyone 7 left or right. And 81 heavy direct fires, and you can maintain 4,000.
14, you're released at 1834, time now is 1821 and a quarter.
Jimmy says, Jim Davey says, switching to southbound.
4030, little approach, Louisville Altimeter 3039er.
Like clockwork, right? Like clockwork. Well, hopefully on Thursday we'll have a south flow the entire day, or at least for the arrivals. Okay, I missed it. We do have an MD-11 coming from the south. So it could be after that MD-11. So on the bright side, we'll see 2 Queens. The three remaining 747s we'll actually get to see approaching from the north. So that is a silver lining. Along with the 747 that we have parked here at ramp 23 to my right behind this building. If that one takes off during the departures, we'll get a nice up-close look at that one. So looking at the bright side of things. Next up, an MD-11 out of Oakland, UPS 2945 coming in for a landing on 35 left. Let's get that
Tango radar contact, one person at 20 miles northeast of Bowman, and you wanted the RNAV 24.
Still going to make for some incredible sights this afternoon.
Uniform, you already cleared for the RNAV approach.
Beautiful. Look at that. MD-11 arriving here from Oakland, California. After a 3-hour, 35-minute flight. Wendy, good to see you. Hope you had a good day at work. Says your Sierra Bravo TV checklist. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, set notifications to all, share with friends, family. Enjoy checklist complete. Thank you, Wendy. Absolutely, everybody. Sure appreciate that. Please do hit the like button. We are at 924 likes, you guys, and it is just now getting close to 130, which is absolutely awesome. To be at 924 likes. Let's break some channel records in the likes department.
One heavy clear, divisional approach, runway to the right. Go off to the right.
All right, so
Rob, I think you said you're camping IFR. Thank you. Have a good day.
the next arrival, an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington,
2314, around to the ramp.
will be coming in from 17 right. So they have flipped the airfield. They flipped the airport, you guys. And then we also have a 757, looks like. Yeah, 757 heading to San Jose, California is actually taxiing. I didn't even see that one taxiing. That one will be taken off from 17 right. Keep an eye on that one. Look at this MD-11. We'll get a nice close view. Look at that. So we still have some arrivals. They flipped the airfield here. Turned it around a little bit earlier than they typically do. So we'll catch some of these arrivals on a south flow. That one making its way into ramp 5.
On to Lean, runway 17 right, clear takeoff, 121 here for 3,000. Got 4,000 feet on the initial speed. Go back to 4,000 initially, 4,000 feet. Slowing down, make sure we get them across. We'll start configuring ECS 991 heavy. Bravo, Roger, what's your flight? Due westbound for now, and I'll have on course for you as soon as I get you ID.
Claire Khan says, Sam, did you know your channel was mentioned in UK Aviation News? No, I did not. I wasn't aware of that. I appreciate the heads up. If you don't mind, if you don't mind, send me if there is a link or an article or something where we were mentioned, that'd be fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. I wasn't aware. All right, here we go. The second takeoff of the day, a 757 UPS 2898 off to San Jose, California.
And then Andy, go ahead and have me the traffic has crossed the final, has vehicle departure now. They're going to be no heavy traffic.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I do believe I see the MD-11 way off. As soon as it gets a little bit closer and I'm able to focus in on it, we'll get in on that one.
Yeah, good day.
All right, green team plane spotting says a 747 at ramp 23 is scheduled to depart for Anchorage at 4:13. Appreciate that heads up, green team. I am excited. I'm glad that's one of the seven 747s that will be departing here this afternoon. We've got 3 more 747s on the way. All 3 of those, of course, we're lucky enough to see from the north. So we get that north view. We've got one out of Ontario, the one out of Dallas. They'll both be here within about 30 minutes or so. And then the one from San Juan, now just 45 minutes out, getting ready to cross over Asheville, North Carolina. Our next arrival here, the MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, UPS flight 2981. Still just north of the Ohio River. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Now on final approach.
Just from that 895 heavy Louisville approach. We're landing south now. Hotel turn. Expect one to the left or right. It's going to be airport 1505 and traffic on final runway 35 right. A heavy MD 11, 6 mile final, descending out 2,600. Right, no time, check. International is going to be flying right through your current position. Land 1404.
Oh, that is fantastic. Thank you for sharing the link, Adam.
981 heavy traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles. Helicopter maneuver at 1,500, remaining clear to file. Corby here, flight 81.
That is awesome, JJ. Exciting. Warren, good to see you. Good morning to you. Warren checking in from Sydney in Australia. Thank you so much for being here, Warren.
Bravo, maintain VFR 5,500.
All right, that MD-11 now on final.
10,000.
There we go. How about this? We haven't had this view all morning long.
4 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3039.
And it gets to be an MD-11. Our first arrival on a south flow happens to be an MD-11, which is absolutely fantastic.
3 Sierra, roger, contact pushing clear visual approach, runway 24 Bowman, contact Bowman Tower 100.5.
Jane, good to see you. Thank you for watching, for being here. Good to see you. Ran says hello from India. Hello, Ran. Good to see you. P51, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Good to have each and every one of you.
4314, Louisville Tower, you up? Maintain 10,000.
Beautiful landing. Isn't that awesome? Let me see if I can go ahead and do that, Adam. Let's see if I can pin that up there for folks who want to give it a read. I believe I can pin it from here. There we go. I pinned it. At least for a little while, we'll leave it up there for folks who want to read the article that mentioned us. Thank you so much for sharing that once again. Clear. Appreciate the heads up on that. Let's see. Now I've got to get used to looking to the north here on the radar. We've got an A300 coming out of Reno. And then, yeah, we still got MD-11. We still have a couple of Queens. We have an A306 will be here. That one's still about a little over an hour away. So this one here arriving from Seattle, Washington.
Right turn. Okay, then just hold your heading for now, please. I got some traffic out again. Maintain 5,000.
So excited. We're going to have so many. We still have 3 Queen arrivals, and we're going to have so many depart through the course of the next 4 hours. Right, that one making its way over into ramp 3. Our next arrival here will be an A306 out of Reno, UPS flight 2895. That one just 4 minutes out, so we'll get to see that one.
Turn left, heading 270. Turn routing 130, left 3 miles, maintain 10,000. Right to 130 or 13,000. 314, car maintain 10,000.
All right, look at that shot there. The lighting is getting much, much better than it was. Even just a little bit ago.
Still 2448, 2,000, 4,000. 24.2.
Mr. Phil, not sure when the next night stream is going to be. It's just been so cold at night. Just as soon as I'm able to find a little bit of a window where the weather kind of straightens out, we'll try to squeeze one in. But nighttime this time of year would be quite difficult just because the temperatures plunge. Dana Bergman, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dana. Says sheer beauty. Thank you so much. I believe that comment was for that MD-11. Dana Bergman, thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. Fantastic. Do be sure to hit that like button, everybody. We are 34 likes away from 1,000 likes. We can definitely hit 1,000 here in the next little bit. If everybody who has not yet hit the like button does give us a like, we'll get there in no time at all. Thank you so much for your support. All right, I do see the A306 now just north of the Ohio River. UPS flight 2895 out of Reno.
95, heavy traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, helicopter moving at 1,700, remaining east of your model.
Michael Painter with a 2-pound super chat says, just for the view of the 747s. Michael, thank you so much. Awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying that view. I know I sure am. That is 6 Queens lined up so beautifully there, including a plain white one, a Kalita Air, Atlas Air, and then, of course, 3 UPS Beauties as well. So we'll get to see most, if not all, of those take off here over the next couple of hours. Thank you so much for that support. So awesome.
14, turn the left, direct shipper. 2448, turn left, direct O time.
Cycle 2448.
Okay, so we have an A306, and then let me get an update on them 747. So the one out of Ontario now just 20 minutes out. The one out of Dallas 23 minutes out. So we'll have 2 Queens here within the next 20 minutes. Kevin Adams says, it's so nice to see a Kentucky airport doing live spotting. Thank you for this. Well, thank you, Kevin, for watching. Good to have you.
Victory coming over here, discretion.
Mike Cause gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Mike, for that awesome support. Looks like Ran G is the lucky subscriber. Certainly do appreciate the support, Mike. Good to have you. Good to see you as always.
Mike down, course heading.
Fantastic support.
170 for 0, Pop Mike. Pop Mike, roger, turn right on course. Climb, maintain VFR 4,500. Maintain 4,500, 120, Pop Mike.
Oh, that sunshine is feeling so good. Let me get an update on the weather here and get it updated for you guys.
039, altitude here, discretion. 3039, back there.
Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. All right, we have the A306 out of Reno coming in for landing from the north.
2 miles, coming southbound, a Baron 9,500. Roger, maintain visual delivery out of Baron. I'll be turning eastbound in a moment.
Alright, making visual, kind of up
Drop traffic, 9 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, a Aztec 9,200.
Intentions radars out of service, I gotta kind of take the route.
And there are also 2 of the Atlas 747s parked on the other side of the hub as well. So we've got those 2 as well that will be departing. I believe it was last Thursday, they came over to this side for departure. So it was a very busy afternoon last Thursday because so many of even the flights that typically take off from 17 left were all coming here to 17 right. So it was fantastic. Hopefully something similar takes place today. Some similar situation here.
Departure Cessna 691 Tango Charlie is at 2,000, climbing 2,500, heading 090.
Gregory Peters has just tuned in from Detroit, Michigan. Love those heavies. Thank you so much, Gregory. Glad you're here watching. Good to have you.
Let me know when you have the weather note. I'm Louisville 3038. As far as now.
We're looking to practice VOR for runway 3, 691 Tango Charlie.
Charlie, roger, have your request. Action 5 for the record, there does appear to be just one aircraft in the pattern. Clark County Airport, Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, and free change group.
So that one heading into ramp, let's see. Ramp 11 there at the end. Yeah, so that 7-4 has been pinging for quite some time now.
4905, there is additional traffic 5 miles northwest of Clark County, northeastbound, altitude 2,900, type unknown. Here 312, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter is 3038. Tango Charlie, turn right, heading 170.
Right, heading 170, 691 here, Charlie.
So yeah, it looks like our next arrival will be the 747 out of Ontario. Then we also have another MD-11 running about 30 minutes, 40 minutes late, arriving out of Portland, Oregon. So that's UPS flight 2973.
Tier 10 left approved. Let me know you have the field site.
Steve, that is right. 3 more 747s. Ontario, Dallas, and San Juan. 2 of them within about 10-15 minutes, and that last one about 25 minutes out, now crossed over the Commonwealth of Kentucky here.
You can contact them with that, or 9.5.
I'm looking to head to Madison Airport.
Counter 1 Tango Charlie, roger. Missed approach instructions, enter controlled airspace, heading 0305.
All right, you guys, just 5 likes away from 1,000. 5 likes away. Let's hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. So just 9 minutes out now, we have UPS 2919, the 747-800. As soon as I see it, as soon as I get a view of it, I'm going to pan and zoom. It's still a ways behind us here, but it'll be here before we know it. It is now at 9,400 feet at a ground speed of 341 miles an hour, so it'll be here before we know it. Fantastic. You guys, we hit 1,000 likes. Thank you all. Fantastic. Appreciate that support. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach that 1,000. Onward to the next goal of 1,100, then 1,200. We got so close to 1,200 likes on the last couple of streams, and we fell just short of it. So let's hit a new goal today. With every single thumbs up, we get a small but very important bump in the YouTube algorithm. YouTube pushes out the live stream, the feed to more people. I'll be keeping you guys posted as we get closer. You guys on your end will probably only see as it flips over to 100, then eventually 200. But I'll keep you posted as to how close we are. Thank you all so much for that awesome support. And speaking of support, my goodness.
4206, we'll determine the departure heading when we get to that point.
JJ gifting 10 memberships. Such incredible support. Thank you so much, JJ, our awesome moderator, gifting 10 channel memberships to 10 lucky subscribers, getting 1 free month as a channel member. So be sure to extend your thank you to JJ. Looks like Gregory, Peter, Michael Painter, Declan, Nish, Mark P, Rui, Cute Seal, Phil Winton, and Yubil Tobias. You guys are the lucky 10 subscribers. Thank you so much. Be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity and his support. Thank you, JJ, once again. That's so awesome.
approach 195. Maintain 3,000 clearances void in 3 minutes. But I think there's some traffic maybe trying to land 3-6, so check with them. But maybe they're just entering the downwind. So off runway 18 heading 090 void in 3 minutes.
All right, the 747 getting ever so closer. That one just 6 minutes out, then the MD-11 10 minutes out. Then we have the 747 out of Dallas just 7 minutes out. So going to get a little influx of some activity here in just momentarily.
Back to 10, direct rates are enabled for 1 for the month. 309 climb maintain 4,000 fighting 090. 5 Papa Golf contact Lexington approach on 120.75. 12 to maintain VFR at 3,500.
We have Edu Costa becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much, Edu. Welcome. Renewing your membership based on your badge. It's a yellow badge. Thank you so much for your continued support, Edu. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. Thank you so much.
733 kilo, Louisville Tower. Departure climb maintain 4,000. Point out dropping, runway 17 left. Echo, clear for takeoff, wind 190.
So welcome everybody. Still here, still having an awesome time. It is now about 9 minutes to 2 p.m. And so we're going to really start seeing some pushbacks here over the next little bit. Actually, just speaking of pushbacks, I see an A300 pushback there, so that'll be our next departure. 3 more Queens here within the next 20 minutes. More MD-11s. There are some more flights working their way in. Not too many inbound flights remaining, but we do still have a few, including 3 of the Queens, which will give us 15. Once the 3 come in, that will be 15 that we saw arrive today. We've got about 10 that will be taken off this afternoon. So many UPS heavies, my goodness. So y'all are in for a treat. Stick around. Please do hit the thumbs up. If you have not yet done so, give us that like. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you along. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. That sunshine feels so good. I'm feeling much warmer than I was even just a few minutes ago. Overall, I feel great. I'm layered up real nice, but that sun does feel really good, retaining some of that heat. So thank you all so much for being here with me, for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this channel. Thank you guys to all of you who have supported in the way of becoming members, gifting memberships, the tips, donations, super chats, liking, subscribing, and just viewing here and being here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you to our awesome mods also, Wendy, JJ, RJ, Adam, and Darren. We have the best mod squad in or on YouTube, I should say. So thank you all so much for your continued incredible support. So much to see still. As soon as I see that Queen, which is, I should be able to get, it should come into view here in just a few moments, and as soon as it does, I will zoom in on that for you guys. Johnston MC says, fantastic sight seeing all those jumbos and MD-11s. Hello from a coldish northwest of England. Welcome, Johnston. Good to have you. Pilot 747, welcome back. Pilot 747, that was JJ gifting the 10 memberships. Awesome support there. Let's see the A300 now on the move.
500, maintain VFR and Seabright parking airport. 105 traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles south.
So this one here will be, of course, our next departure. So we had one departure from 35 left. Before they switched the airport around, I see a 75 also pushed back in ramp 7.
You can roll down to the end.
So it is getting on 2 o'clock. And I do see the 7-4 turning. Look at that.
We'll make a right turn to 150 for 733 hotel.
There she is. This one out of Ontario, California.
250 knots for now, please.
UPS 2919.
10 after your speed reduction, maintain 4,000.
Just now crossing the Ohio River.
Cessna 65 Bravo, turn left heading 350 for traffic. Heading 350, avoid traffic, 65 Bravo. Yeah, 2014 level approach, I missed you said you had hotel, the altimeter 3038, you can have 17 left or right. Kilo 10 left, direct O'Hagee. Direct O'Hagee, 733 Kilo. 750 Kilo traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles south, 97,000 feet below you. Looking for that traffic, 732 Kilo. Charlie traffic, 3 o'clock and a mile. Then I'll turn eastbound, 8,000 feet above you.
How about that side of the, what is that, the 11th?
Kilo traffic, attack, commenting 10,000, 10,000.
All right, so right behind this Queen we'll have an MD-11, then another Queen, and then eventually once the San Juan flight makes it in, we'll have yet another one.
Number 51 Foxtrot, turn right heading 130 vector around departure to Louisville International. Roger, clear visual approach at Godman Army Airfield.
973 heavy, level tower, runway 17 left, wind 1807 to the wind.
17 left, wind 173.
Look at that, you guys.
2755 heavy, turn another 10 degrees to the right.
This aircraft here, well, if I can get into focus, come on, there we go.
Foxtrot is only active below 4,000.
5 years old.
5 Bravo, you can proceed direct to Hoosier now, OOM. Direct to Hoosier, Skyhawk 7265 Bravo.
Wait, and for planning purposes, the initial altitude will be 4,000.
Roger, 46, line up the way, 7 right, and 1
What a beautiful landing, huh? Fantastic, awesome. So awesome. Evelyn MD becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much. Evelyn renewing her memberships. Sure appreciate your continued support. So good to have you, Evelyn. Thank you so much. We have Clokey becoming a gold channel member. Clokey, thank you so much. What incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. That is just awesome. Thank you guys so much. It all adds up. Every little bit helps. That is for certain. And your support goes a long way. Thank you very much. We have this A300 getting ready to take off now. Oh my goodness, Clokey gifting 20 channel memberships. Thank you so much. My goodness, look at that, 20 memberships. Clokey, thank you so much for your generosity and incredible support. So nice of you. You guys read the names, you see the 20. The 20 lucky subscribers. Thank you so much. Such incredible support. So awesome. For that awesome support. 20 memberships gifted. Wow. So awesome. Thank you so much, my friend.
First time here in this thing. 327 heavy. I can't remember what outfit I gave you, but I want you to make it 7,000. Contact flat as 7 turn right depart lead heading 220 vector flying, maintain 10,000.
Oh, we have that MD-11 coming. Looks like it's taking 17 left there. This one out of Portland, Oregon. I thought maybe this one would squeeze in between the two queens, but it looks like our next arrival out of Dallas Fort Worth is 747.
Heavy, contact the tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Beautiful, my goodness, look at that. And then it looks like, well, it went too far. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go, the 757 right there. We have the airport authority here trying to scare off some birds. Heard the sirens there. Martin Mayfield says, Sam, I'm going to come out there this spring to spot with you from San Diego. Okay. Look forward to meeting you, Martin. Philip Robinson says, loving the stream from the UK. Thank you so much, Philip. Good to have you.
You can roll down to the end. I do have traffic about 6 miles behind you.
Yeah, you guys be sure to extend your thank yous to Clokey for his incredible generosity. Those of you who are gifted memberships. Clokey says, my wife asked earlier just how many people saw me land earlier. My response, everyone. Happy holidays to you and yours. Well, thank you so much. I'm so glad we were able to get that landing for you, Clokey. And for your wife there, sure appreciate it. All right, the 757 here, UPS 2990 heading to Spokane, Washington. 29-year-old aircraft, first flight September of 1994.
14 level tower, runway 17 right, wind 220 at 5, center land, cost weight turbulence. You are 6.9 in trail of a heavy Boeing 747.
Last time, sorry, 2014.
14 for money purposes, 774 is going to roll down to the other one.
Those fireworks.
Contact tower 124.2. $3 Mike traffic has you inside.
Doing some bird control there. Did y'all hear that, you guys? So awesome. Next up, we've got another 747 Queen. This one, a 30-year-old aircraft. Its first flight back in May of 1993. JJ says that was 3584 feet per minute for the 757. That is incredible. Wow. Rocket. Rocket, rocket.
53, your release time has been removed. Been moved out to, you're now released at 12.05.
Release at 12.0, 44.
Roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic path behind possible weight turbulence.
The separation path behind possible weight turbulence.
What a fantastic, beautiful butter landing by the 747. I looked down just as it was landing. I looked and saw that we have 747 viewers. How about that? So good to have each and every one of you watching. We have this, let's see, we've got the 767 heading to Oakland, California, UPS flight 2458. And then already at the end there at 17 left, we have that E-175. American Eagle Flight 4463. Getting ready to take off. JJ says that makes 14 during the stream, 15 on the day so far. That is awesome. And we still have that last one coming in from San Juan. So that will be, I guess, 15 on the stream, right? Fabio says tune in just in time. Welcome, Fabio. Adam Faulthauer, welcome. Clokey says, I do not fly, just an avid plane fan. My father flew for a bit until he met my mom and got married. Fantastic. That is awesome. We have an A319 out of Denver, United Airlines 2014. An 18-year-old aircraft coming in for landing now. Avalanche, I'm not sure on how their Saturday ops are going to be as far as their air ops. I'm not 100% on that. I know typically Saturdays and the weekends aren't near as busy the way their operations run, but it could be different being that it is peak season. Could be just a little bit different, especially the Saturday before Christmas, like you said. So. Fantastic landing. Check that out. There's a 747 that landed here just a little bit ago. As the E-175 prepares, let's see where we are right there. Prepares to take off for LaGuardia, I believe. Yeah, that's where it came from. That's where it arrived earlier. And then that 767 heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2458 is right behind that one.
On Charlie and hold short of Bravo 3 on Charlie.
Yeah, light on Charlie.
Heavy on Charlie and hold short of Bravo 3. Heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, wind is 170 at 5. Maintain 4,000, RNAV 2 lean, 6 takeoff.
Maintain 4,000, RNAV, lane 6 takeoff, runway 17 right.
All right, yes, that's 747, the final one of the day as far as the arrivals go. UPS Flight 327, now north of the Ohio River, getting ready to make that turn to come in for landing. We'll be here in just about 5 minutes. Marty Farmer says, almost forgot there's a passenger terminal there. I know, especially this time of year. I forget too until I see the occasional passenger flight arrive or depart. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one, I believe, was already cleared for takeoff off to Oakland, California. Yep, turn and burn.
Heavy direct to Spires, unable cross Spires that are above 3,000, clear for the RNAV Yankee, runway 12 right of pressure.
So this one,
4463, contact Indy Center on 124.77.
see, I don't see any of those 6 moving, so I don't know if this one's just gonna kind of waiting for a spot or what. This is the one out of Dallas.
2458 heavy level departure radar contact line, maintain the 10,000.
All right, so I do see a 747 pinging, the one heading to Cologne, Germany. That one's going to be a -8, so it's going to be the one over by the building, so that one's already pinging. And then there's another 747 that's been pinging for a while, so we'll see what happens with that one and when that one finally does take off. So welcome everybody, thank you so much for watching. So happy to have each and every one of you. We are at 1,065 likes. We are only 35 away from 1,100 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Would certainly appreciate it. Yes, JJ, I just noticed it over on my radar as well. And I do believe it's going to be the one facing away from us because it's a -8. All right. The 747 clear to land. I see it way off. As soon as it gets just a little bit closer, I'll zoom in on you guys, or on the plane for you guys. Joshua Leclerc, good to see you. Good afternoon. Skating Banana, good to see you again. Austrian Wolf, good to see you.
Squawk 4527. 458 heavy contact Indy Center on 128.3. 0992, radar contact 1 mile south of Bard's Town Time, maintain VFR 5,500.
Got some bird control going on. I just find that so funny.
Thanks for the advisory.
All right, there she goes. This is the I believe, the 15th 747 Queen that we've seen here on today's stream. Which is absolutely incredible. I believe this is probably one of the busiest, or the one of the days, like the most Queens we've seen in one day. All right, I do see the 7-4 on the move. So we have one Queen here on final approach now. Then we have the one heading to Cologne, Germany, now taxiing and on the move. So we have one leaving, one coming, one leaving. This is UPS flight 217 and a 6-year-old Dash 8. So we have the one that just got here from Dallas. It's kind of waiting there, so I'm not sure if it's waiting on one of those 6 to move. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. That one's going to taxi over. The one coming out of San Juan, getting ever so closer. How awesome was that landing, you guys? Fantastic. My goodness. Made last second correction there. Waz Radio says, hey Sam, excitement beyond words today in Sydney with the arrival of the first Qantas A220 delivery from flight from Canada at 3:35. That is exciting. Hopefully, I'm surely somebody's going to record that. I'd like to see that myself. All right, so as that one from San Juan made its way in, we have this one here heading to Cologne, UPS flight 217. Our next departure here from 17 right. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here, for spending your day, your afternoon, your morning, wherever you're located. So happy to have all of you along for today's stream.
Heavy Louisville, runway 17 right, wind is 1808, maintain 4000. RNF 2, clear for takeoff.
All right, this one already clear for takeoff. Might very well be a turn and burn. El Toro 66 says, amazing that something that large can even fly, much less slow so quickly on landing. I know it. It's just fantastic to see. Certainly is. All right, you guys, here we go. The first 747 takeoff of the day, 2:20 p.m.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, and for planning purposes, the initial altitude will be 4,000.
Runway 17 right, and 4,000.
What a fantastic takeoff, my goodness. Beautiful. The first queen of the day as far as the departure. So we've had 15 arrivals. We're going to have, I believe, a total of about 10 departures as far as the in the queen department. I mean, there's going to be so many. There's going to be 70-something flights depart here over the next 3 hours. So we do have 3 hours remaining of today's stream, give or take a few minutes. But that's generally... everything happens between now and 5:30. So welcome to the stream, everybody. We are just 9 likes away from hitting 1,100. Thank you all so much for helping us get there. Please do hit the like button if you have not done so already. Do subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. This, of course, is the busiest time of year. Today's stream, along with Thursdays, will probably be our top activity, our top traffic-wise, where we see well over 70, close to 80 UPS flights arrivals inbound, and then about 70 outbound on the day side, which is typically something we do not see on the day side of things. Typically, to see this much activity, it is during our night streams where we see well over 100 flights at UPS. So we have those too. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is a cold but clear and beautiful day here in Louisville on this Tuesday, December 19th. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. My name is Sam. If you're just now joining us, just now finding the channel, welcome. Glad to have you here watching. Please do hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done already, and a huge thank you, huge shout out to all of our awesome supporters who have given in the form of either memberships or joining or tips, donations, and thank you guys so much. And thank you guys for liking and viewing and subscribing. All that goes a long way as well. I see a 757 pushback, so that will be our next departure here this afternoon. It's going to be a busy afternoon, a busy 3 hours. And it's only going to ramp up more and more. There's a American 737 taking off. Check that out. How awesome. And there's the 7.5 I was talking about right there. Over in ramp 5. And I do see also a 7.5 UPS 2892 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That one's also right too far. There we go. Crossing Wobbly Way right now. Look at that. There we have it. So that will be our next departure. This one to Albuquerque, and I'm not sure where the other 757's heading as of now. Super Cooper 2112, good to see you. Says good evening from Hornsea in England. Great stream as usual. Thank you so much, Super Cooper. Good to have you. Jill Baxter, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I didn't miss anybody, but thank you guys. Carolyn Crowder, good to see you as well. So good to see both returning and new viewers.
Maintain 10,000 and descendant pilot discretion to maintain 4.
All right, there's an A320. Heading in from Charlotte. American Airlines Flight 1062. That one's coming in for a landing. This 7.5 is going to get a move on first, though.
553, reset transponder squad 4261, 4261 up.
Incredible. Rob Blackman, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, UPS is definitely ramping up. We've got the 7.5 pushback there. We have, look at this, an A300. This one's going to put off some noise as it turns for taxi.
Radar contact, final maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10 or 10,000, UPS 2892. UPS 2904, approaching spot 5, information India. 2904, level 917 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 29. Right via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2904. 788 contact, Carol 14.2.
This one here, UPS 2904, will be heading to Long Beach, California. As the A306 now at the end of 17 right, we're getting ready to get to the end of 17 right. We'll be heading to Denver, Colorado. And while this one's taxiing, there's another 7.5 pushback from the exact same ramp this one just come out of, which is ramp 5. So usually on a typical day here at Worldport, about this time, about 2:30, we're just seeing a couple of pushbacks. And then there's 2 or 3 flights take off, and then we wait just a few minutes longer to about 3 o'clock. But it seems to be a steady flow already beginning. 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for being a part of today's stream. So happy to have each and every one of you. Do be sure to hit the like button. You guys, we are at 1108. We hit 1,100 subscribers. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much. Let's hit our next goal of 1,200.
We also contact departure on 132.07. Have a good flight.
767 going in with 6 2011.
6 Charlie Alpha, level first for 3037.
370 with 6 Charlie Alpha.
Very nice. I believe that's a 76. Yeah, 767. I think I said it was 75. That's a 767. And look at this. We have another pushback there from ramp 1.
Stop your right 9,200 feet.
The 757 going to line up and wait. That will be the next one, of course. Whoops, wrong one. Chris with his camera, thank you so much. A $2 super chat says Wobbly Way now open for business. Yes, we're going to get quite the sights from Wobbly Way. Thank you so much, Chris, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it.
Whiskey, flight 250, be a short vector for Stanford departure. We'll have back on course 3 in about 15 miles.
Here she goes.
Radar contact, climb and maintain, ident, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000. Contact about 3 miles south of Goblin Army Airfield. Put your on course heading to Uncle.
Well, how awesome was that? My goodness. They're all awesome. I know it. I know I say the same thing after each one, but it's just every single one of them. The 7.6 here now on the move. This one heading to Portland, Oregon, and then the other one from ramp 1 that is getting ready to move that just got pushed back heading to Manchester, New Hampshire. So that one may actually turn over to the right and take 17 left.
Turn right heading 300 short vector for Stanford arrival.
0055.
Yankee traffic 1 o'clock, about 7 miles southbound, descending under 7,000, adhere, about under 7,000.
Next is right here, descend to maintain 4,500.
7 left tackle. We're going to Alpha 1. 3788 Logan Ground, taxi to the ramp via Golf Inn Hotel. Ramp, Golf Inn Hotel.
Victor, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65, good day.
T1, maintain VFR and stay by for your spot.
We can speed, cross VFR, we can change through today. 23 out to your discretion.
All right, so this will be off to Portland here momentarily.
Parallel off your right, a heavy Airbus.
Whoops. Too fast, too fast, too fast. All right, let's zoom in on this one. This one's taxiing at a pretty good clip. We'll see some wobbly way action here as it crosses the perpendicular runway. So there is the A306 out of Vancouver, Canada. That will be here in just a few moments. I do see it way off making that turn.
Whiskey hold release for Charles Douglas Airport at 12, maintain 3000, expect flight 330-107 departure. Departure frequencies 134.15, squawk 4037, hold release. 3 down, 130, pump mic. Pump mic for standard for departure, turn 10 degrees to the right. Right, here, pump mic. Whiskey turns back to the little right. All about 5 minutes. All about 5 minutes to departure, and I'll get you a release for
Micah 737, or Mitchie 737, good to see you, says hi from Germany.
Yes, 9723, we contact tower 124.2, good day. Good day, UPS 9723. Everybody calling for a again.
This one might be a turn and burn.
That's right. 23 heavy, low tower, 1705 or 17 right, clear to land. Clear to land, UPS 9723. Low tower, 1805 or 17 left, clear to land. 175, 32. Are you wanting a specific approach or just full stop landing at Stanford?
One is about 15 minutes out, 16K on fuel, Alpha 1, looking for parking.
15 minutes out. 1, stand by for parking.
So the A306 coming out of Vancouver, BC in Canada, cleared to land. I do believe we also have a C-130. Yeah, we do have a C-130. Let's see if I can get on it. Coming in for a landing on 17 left. There it is right there. A C-130 Herc alert, you guys. Check that out. So we'll get this one, it's closer, and then we'll pan over and get the A306 coming in for a landing here on 17 right. Well, JJ says that was 29.44 feet per minute for that 767 there a second ago, just about a rocket, right? Just close.
3,000 for 502 Bravo Go. Packet 3.4 for 5,000. 472 heavy level departure radar contact on the maintain 10,000, 10,000. 0,000, 24, 72 heavy. Mike, Bowman Field, 11 o'clock, 12 miles. We have Bowman Field in today, 100, so Papa Mike, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5, we'll see you. That tower, 119.5, 0 Papa Mike.
So awesome. Look at that.
Heavy contact Indianapolis Center 12117 2117. Turn left deck go and taxi park, mark ground 47. 3 miles from Slugger, maintain 2,500, so central project set off 17 miles approach, contact tower 164.2, good day. Established, cleared, ILS runway 17, contact tower, Derby 21. Unit heavy 12305, RNAV to the dropper, 171 takeoff. 7723, heavy departure. 5. 23, heavy thermal problem 4, taxi to 5, via Charlie, monitor point 7. Charlie, monitor point 7, UPS 9726. South. 110 miles out, ILS runway 17
A very nice landing, and with that one there, taxi's over. We have another A300 getting ready to take off. This one here heading to San Antonio, Texas. This is UPS 2798. Look at this. One lands, one takes off. There's a 76 taking off from 17 left as well. The one heading to Manchester, New Hampshire.
To the center, maintain 3,000. Heavy contact departure. Heavy 2100, climbing 5,000. 2058, heavy level departure, radar contact, fund to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Putting off some noise, you guys. I smell the jet fuel too. Fantastic takeoff for that one. I don't see anything else pushed back this second, but we all know how quickly things can change. Literally in a moment's notice. I'm going to put my gloves on because my hands are freezing up, and if I don't take care of it now, if I don't warm them up at least a little bit right now, I'm going to be in for it as the afternoon progresses on. So good to have each and every one of you guys. We're at 1127 likes. Let's get to 1,200. We're only 74 likes away. So happy to have each and every one of you. Glad you found us. Please do be sure to hit that like button. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along. There was another pushback I do see. Let's see. So the one that landed out of Vancouver making its way. Let's see. Right there. This is the one that just landed. And then in the next ramp over, ramp 3, we have a 7. Yeah, right here. We have a 767 pushback. Hold on. Where are we at? There it is, right there. Not sure just yet where that one's going to be headed, but as soon as I see it, I'll let you guys know. Still no other queens on the move, so we've got at least 9 more that will be taken off here before too long. Oh, I see another C-130. Look at this. Herc alert, you guys. Look. We have our second one coming in for a landing. I don't... Oh, yeah. No, that's a chopper, actually. Here we go. I don't think I missed. I don't think I missed the second one. I believe this is the second, but there were 3 that took off, so we should have 3 come in for a landing.
Yankee, contact Evansville approach 124.02, 2402. 402, have a good one, buddy. 2-1 is on the deck. Good day. 120. Remain east, runway 17 left, wind 2206, intersection of Echo Echo 4, clear to land. 201.
See, this one may come in for a landing here as well. Check that out, you guys. Yeah, this one's going to land right here at the base too. Look at that. Fantastic. I don't think I've ever seen a chopper on here. Not on this stream. There it goes. Look at that.
We haven't already. Can we get BPL pre-flight package drop for
An extra bonus. We love bonus action around here, right? Benjamin Dinowith, good to see you as well. Stephen Petsica, welcome. So glad I found this channel this morning. Love plane spotting. Well, welcome, Stephen. Good to have you. John Southworth, great show today, Sam. Will you be live streaming on Thursday afternoon? Any night live streams planned? I do plan on being here again on Thursday. That will be the final UPS peak live stream, where we have so much activity. And then as far as the night stream goes, I don't have one immediately planned. I'm just kind of watching the weather. The nighttime just gets too cold to be out here, but as soon as I catch a break in the weather and the temps warm up just a little bit, I do want to bring you guys another night stream for sure. So we have another 767 in pushing back in ramp 5, and then there's another aircraft, I believe a 757, pushing back in ramp 7. So 3, 5, and 7, an aircraft in each of these. And there's that third C-130 coming in for a landing, you guys. I'll zoom in and get up close, get zoomed in here in just 1 second. All right, our current light count is 1146, so we're only 54 away from hitting 1200. Help us get there, you guys. Hit that thumbs up if you have not yet done so already. Would certainly appreciate the support, the help in getting the channel out to more people. Matt Hatter, thank you so much. As far as Cincinnati goes, I'm not 100% sure. I would love to go back to Cincinnati sometime, but there are some issues with that location, radar interference and whatnot, causing the screens to black out. So unless I can get another good location to set up from where I don't get that radar interference, I don't have any immediate plans, at least. I'll say that. But I would love to go back. I do love CVG.
Roger, turn 10 degrees to the right, vector for the trade.
Thank you so much, Ed Arnold. Ed says I hit the like. Sure appreciate that. Jimmy Chambers says the C-130 returning from Bloomington, Indiana. Thank you for that detail. So this is the third one. There were 3 of them that took off a little while ago, and here they go.
Good afternoon, citation 380 Foxtrot Whiskey is 3000, heading at 090.
Mayday Foxtrot Lewis, T-Level Departure at level 3037, climb maintain 10,000.
Okay, 3037, climb 1010,000, Fox Whiskey. Charlie, looks like you have Clark County in next. What approach would you like at Clark County? Alpha Yankee, Louisville, 17 left line at Echo, 140.
All right, several pushbacks right now. This one here will be our first, or our next, I should say. This one here heading to Sacramento, California, UPS 2944. This is the brand new 767 that arrived here just a little bit ago. Its first flight, April of this year, so this is one of the newest aircraft in UPS's fleet. What a beautiful jet. Beautiful, beautiful jet. Look at that. This one, of course, does not have the winglets. And like our friend Tom B over at the Ops Center here at UPS said that their winglet program is over. So the ones that do not have winglets will not be getting them. I've got to hop off my truck here and walk around a little bit because my left toes on my left foot are completely numb already. And I've still got another 2.5 solid hours of standing out here. Got to get some circulation. Space Cadet says great stream pit quality. Thank you so much, Space Cadet. Sure appreciate that. Birgit, good to see you. Trident Ken, good afternoon. Good to have you as well.
037 Whiskey, contact Evansville approach 124.02, 24.
All right, you guys, 40 likes away from 1,200. We can make it a 1,200. In fact, I just know we will. And then perhaps even 1,300 and 1,400. Let's keep the likes coming. Let's keep them coming through. This one here, UPS 2944 heading to Sacramento, California. And then there is a 747, 2 of them actually. There are 2 747s, both of them pinging. And they're both showing a destination of Ontario, California. So I do see the beacon lights in one for sure. So I don't know if the second one is actually going to take off or if that's the one that arrived that's still showing. We'll see. We are here to get them all, though. We've only had one take off. We've got a bunch more, a bunch of 747s still yet to go.
Alpha Yankee, contact Indianapolis Center 12117, 2117. 2117 on the night.
Check that out. Fantastic. Beautiful takeoff. Let's see if we can see that one right there. You see that light on top? That beacon light's blinking that one, and then I'm not 100% about the one to the left of it, but we'll watch it. That may be the next one right there in the middle. The third one from the left, maybe the first one to move. All right, look at this. MD-11 pushback in ramp 3 as the 767 begins its taxi.
Maintain 3,000, expect 13,000, we'll have departure. Departure frequencies 134.15, squawk 6766.
This one taxiing at a pretty good clip. This one here getting ready to cross Wobbly Way.
Echo Papa, Louisville, ground runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo. Yes, 2596. Roll ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 1990.
Bravo, cross 2917 right.
JJ, be careful, buddy. We'll see you later on. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, the third 747 Queen now on the move. That one with the blinking beacon. That will be our second Queen of the afternoon.
On the Apollo departure out of Louisville.
10, Louisville departure radar contact, I'm going to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, Echo 10. Thank you.
And we also have a 7.5 now on the move. So this one here heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Then we have a 757 heading to Billings now in taxi, along with the Queen of the Skies. The next one there heading to Ontario, California.
4 aerial approach, release toward parking control there, stage 090. Park 1 up in 5 minutes, stop in 5 minutes, device approach on intention, no later than 7 minutes from now.
We are at 1,172 likes, 28 more to go to get to 1,200. Thank you guys so much for your help. Do us a favor, hit that like button if you have not done so already. Keep the live stream likes coming. So we have a 7.5 in taxi, the one heading to Billings, this one, Ontario, California. So our second Queen on the departure side. Check that out. Boy, this just doesn't get old, does it? Just does not get old.
Departure, radar contact, Thunder, maintain 10,000, 10,000. Thunder, 10,000, thank you. 2576 Heavy, turn right strip. Concrete Norfolk, I maintain 10,000. Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77.
How cool is that? Incredible. All right, so that MD-11 still getting ready to taxi as this queen here makes its way over to Wobbly Way. She's not moving too fast, but we'll zoom in and see. Check that out.
2596, full departure, radar contact, plan to maintain 10,000, 10,000. 5, 10,000, EPS, 2596.
All right, so as she makes her way, check this out. We have the first MD-11 of the departure side.
2064, Louisville, ground 17 right, taxi via Bravo, crossing. Bravo, crossing, I'm 110 white, UPS 2064 heading. UPS 2436,
The sun shining so beautifully on these aircraft. What a difference in the lighting from early this morning, right? Oh yeah. Wobbly Way, you guys. So while this one here is taxiing, we have an A300 pulling out. We have a 757, two 757s in a row, also in taxi. So it's safe to say that it is on. It is on. So that A300 heading to Windsor Locks, that one may take a right to go to the other side. We'll see.
Make sure that that second aircraft is already out. That 300 out of 3. Yep, you're on now. Yep. Alpha, Louisville Tower, altimeter 3037, I got 37, Alpha, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Bow Mount, indicate 1,900, cross over the numbers of the approach and on 1 left, 1 right. 17 left and right, cross over the numbers 1 Alpha.
RJ Luke, welcome back. I'm glad you're the one that got the raise, buddy. Yes, sir. All right, next up, this MD-11. This one here heading to Oakland, California. UPS flight 2946. I thought maybe that A300 would turn right, but it's not. One of the 75s actually ended up turning right. All right, this one cleared for takeoff. Here we go.
Contact departure on 132.07 and just check on front heading. 20740,
Incredible. How about that takeoff, you guys? All right, next up, A306. This one heading to Windsor Locks.
6 miles, and you can proceed direct to Owensboro.
And then we have a 757 directly behind this one heading to San Bernardino, California. Those will be our next two departures. So welcome to the stream, everybody. We are, let's see, 10 away from 1,200 likes. If you're just now joining us and have not yet hit that like button, please do us a favor and give us a thumbs up. It will certainly help the stream. Help the channel for sure. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Here we go. Look at this.
Heavy contact to Indianapolis Center, 12117, 2117.
Incredible. So that one took off. We have another A306 coming in from the other side now. This one here will be heading to Boise, Idaho, UPS 2836. So that will be after the 75 that is now lined up. This one here, UPS 2912. We have another Queen, guys. Look at this. This one here also, actually, I don't know where this one's heading. Not yet. I thought maybe it was the second one that's pinging to Ontario, but here we have it. This is a Dash 8. This is a 2-year-old aircraft delivered to UPS directly from Boeing. As soon as I've got the details, I'll definitely give them to you guys.
Radar contact, come and maintain 10,000. And UPS 2912.
I do believe this is our second one, right? For those of you keeping count, I believe this is our second 747 Queen departure. After watching 15 of them arrive here throughout the first part of the day. So happy to have each and every one of you. What a view. Look at all that landing gear.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.7.
All right, this one getting a move on for Boise, Idaho, UPS 2836. A 21-year-old A300. So that's the third departure. Okay. We had the one to Cologne. And what was the second one? Was it Anchorage? Thank you guys for helping me keep count. My goodness. I guess we can call this, at least this time of year, the home of the 747s you lose track of. The home of so many 747s you lose count. All right, so we are at 1,206 likes, everybody. Thank you all so much for helping us reach. That is a new channel record, you guys. 1,200 likes in a single stream. We've achieved that after the fact when people go back and rewatch and find and whatnot. But during the live stream to get to 1,200 likes, thank you all so much. Let's get to 1,300. Let's make this an epic day of plane spotting on this live stream. Thank you all so much for helping us achieve that goal of getting to 1,200 likes. We still have a good solid 2 hours, maybe a little longer. Let's get to 1,300 likes. All right, this one heading to Cologne. Okay, so this one's heading to Cologne as well. This is the second one to Cologne, right? This is UPS 211.
At the airport. We expect radar back to the Lexington VOR, direct to that Hawk, then at filed. Maintain 3000, expect 210 and 10. Departures 132.07, squawk 6646. Big on 110, right? Okay. Sure. 2836 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 12117.
All right, fantastic. The third 747 Queen of tonight's, this last half of the stream. We still have 5 of them waiting there. We still have one here to our right that I believe is scheduled to depart in about an hour. The hub, all the ramps here on the side of the hub here, slam full. Look at this. I do see a 747 heading to Houston, you guys. Flight 2772, the Atlas Air. Let's see, I see its tail. There it is right there. Look at that. Coming this way. I hope it stays on track to come for departure.
UPS 211 heading.
Take off right here on 17 right. This one does park on the other side usually, at least it has these past couple of weeks, and then it makes its way for departure here. There is one flight to Newark, and that one can usually take 17 left. But it has been known to take 17 right as well, so we'll take as many as we can. How about that?
15 heavy, just send maintain 4,000. Get down to 4,000, yes, 29.
There she is.
Heading 270, I'll have on course for you in 5 miles. Kilo, understand you're on course heading to about 260. 772, Roger, we'll get somebody out there to safety.
Look at that beautiful jet. Love it. I love the Atlas Air.
Giant 2772, affirmative, the attack, my bro. Yep, I'm at 2772. Camera? 74, Louisville, ground yellow 6. Ground? Thank you, yes, right now. 50 heavy, code reach, train 1 still on. There's a 17 left, yes, 29.
Yep, 2112.
222, runway 17 left side, echo, partially by echo.
2 Arizona 1990. I was thinking the same thing. Like a scene from Jaws, right? El Toro 66 says cue the Jaws theme. I wish I could. That would be fantastic.
And then I'll see you on Bravo. What's on the right, and then... What's that again, contact?
All right, I'm so glad this one came to our side here. So there is one more Atlas Air, the one out of Newark, I believe it is. Hopefully that will make its way here as well. And then of course, we have the one here in Royalty Row lined up there with the rest of them, and so looking forward to seeing that one as well. Cannot get enough of these Atlas Airs and these Kalitas. And this is the time of year for them. So excited to have these. All right, another MD-11 pushback in ramp 7. So there's definitely a steady flow of pushbacks and departures, and there should be. I mean, there ought to be with so many due to take off this afternoon.
Charlie, we're to contact 1.5 miles southwest of the Madison Airport, altimeter 3037. And how will you approach at Clark County Airport terminate? Charlie, roger, at completion of your approach at Clark County Airport. When entering the airspace, flying 090, maintain 3000, and return to this frequency.
How about that, you guys? What an epic takeoff. Absolutely beautiful. That being, I believe, our 4th 747 departure, fourth Queen. Still have about 6 more to go. So many more where that one came from. We've got 2 more Atlas Air. We've got 2 Kalita, of course, one of them being that plain white one, the ghost one there on the far right. So plus, of course, all of the remaining UPS ones as well. So much to see yet. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Please continue to hit that like button, everybody. For those of you who have not yet give us a thumbs up, please do so at this time. It would certainly help us out tremendously. Let's see. I see something off in the distance. Yes, out of Ontario, California, there's a 767. Looks like it's going to come around, turn, and come in for a landing on 17 left. That one arriving 2.5 hours late. It was due here at 1:05. Not arriving until 3:23 p.m. See the moon too. Let me see. I got the MD-11 right there. Let me see if I can get a shot of the moon. Not going to work. Let me give it one more shot. Let's see if I can focus in on it. It's kind of light, so it'd be hard to. There it is, right there. Check that out. Ain't that cool?
Intersection. Correct, Gonky, jet speed 222. Appears to be numerous aircraft below 2,000 feet east and southeast of the airport. Okay, that is, talking about 72, contact tower 4.2, good day. Thank you, good day.
Appears to be a Southwest jet there. All right, we have the 7.6 coming in for a land. Nope. Yeah. That's the 7.6 coming out of Ontario. This one here, 3.5 hours behind schedule.
Visual 17 right. 72, little tower running 17 right. Clear to land, wind 2605. And 17 right, southwest 1272.
This is UPS 2915.
Bravo, crossing the 29. Golf, Bravo for 17 right, we cross runway 29, UPS 2930 heavy. Contact tower 4.2, good day. Thank you.
So it looks like the A320 United going to Denver looks like it's taxiing over for takeoff from our side here, 17 right.
Heavy, little ground, runway 17 right, taxi 5 Bravo, cross number 29. Taxi 17 right, via Bravo, cross 29.
All right, this one taking off from our side, as you probably heard, which is fantastic. Love the takeoffs, as many takeoffs as we can have from our side here. It gives us these incredible views. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you for being here, for spending the afternoon or morning, wherever you're located, with us here.
Heavy, over ground, you said. I'm sorry, you're going to park. Sorry about it. 2915 Heavy, clear to Delta 2 and we're in parking ramp 4. 2915 Heavy, we're on the ramp 4 by Delta. Ramp 4, 2915 Heavy, good. One traffic parking out of the one international big southeast here, so you're starting to take off over. You're over the top ground, and back cleared R9 runway 24, approach cross on the outer runway 3000. Kind of left heading 170 on the turn back for you. There's traffic ahead to your right, 50 descending into Bravo 2.
Colin, that is actually a good question. Let me have a quick gander at our battery power here. 1 second. All right, so far so good on, on battery power. Didn't even see this one on approach. This one's arriving from Phoenix. This is Southwest Flight 1272. Making all kinds of noise like they usually do, right? All right, look at that. Another MD-11 push back there in ramp 7 as this one here's taxiing over. And we have the United A320 lining up for takeoff. That was nice and loud, wasn't it? David Cavanaugh, I wouldn't blame you after all the rain in that part of the world. My goodness. Probably feels like forever since you guys have seen the sunshine. So that MD-11 was taxiing over, and then from the other side, a 767 heading to Fresno, California. This here, UPS 2938, getting in line directly in front of it. All right, this one's going to be a turn and burn, cleared for takeoff already, followed by the MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington. David Hibbert says, good chilly afternoon, Sam, and Wendy and RJ and fellow viewers. It's so good to get here in time for the afternoon rush. I always look forward to it. Thank you so much for being here, David. Good to see you as always. We are at 12:43 in the like department. That leaves us only 57 away from hitting 1,300 likes. Everybody, let's make it happen. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Do us a favor, give us that thumbs up. Also, for those of you who are new here and haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. Please do consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing and hearing. Look at this. Beautiful takeoff on the 7.6. Next up, the MD-11 lining up and waiting. This one off to Seattle, Washington, UPS 2982. Now this one gets ready to take off. There's another MD-11 on the move. Up in the trees, we are at 1250 in the likes. 1250. We need 50 more to get to 1300. This one heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This is UPS 2876. One takes off, one taxis, one takes off. Another one taxis. Look at that beautiful jet. Andrea W says, now it's getting loud. Oh yeah, so depending on your speakers, how you're watching, get your headphones on, whether or not you like the loud noise, turn it up or turn it down just a little bit because it does get loud. We've got a super duper professional, ultra sensitive microphone pointing directly at these aircraft, and we're pretty close to them, so we definitely get the sound from these engines. In about another hour or so, as that sun begins to set, we're going to get some of the most beautiful lighting on these aircraft. Right during golden hour, it's so fantastic. So there's another 767 coming in from Portland, taking 17 left. There are a few of the arrivals that are scheduled later. Whoopsie. Come on, there we go. There we go. This one arriving out of Portland, Oregon. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
15 con, 3945, contact tower 14.2 today. Reserve feather, man, 45. Little tower running 17 left, clear to land, wind 1705. 32, disregard the traffic holding position. 3945, traffic will be holding in position. 4975, heavy right turn, taxiway, contact ground point 7.
As it crosses wobbly way.
4925, heavy look ground tax to ramp 45 Delta. 62, you need to give up time about 44, time now is 36. 44, is that American 762? Okay. You're just going to be patrolling the west portion of your space, correct?
Probably because he saw him. Well, he was also probably lighter. The delivery truck was blocking that guy's.
17 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so the 717-200 out of Atlanta, a Delta Flight 2032, the one that was here earlier today, is making its second round here. That one's coming in for a landing here on 17 left. I'm going to stay on this MD-11 just because it's right here.
Here 166, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, back out, taxi by Echo. Bravo, turn right heading 080, better stop. West of the extend center line for runway 17 right. GPS 2112 heavy, runway 17 left, line up away, traffic 4 mile final, be ready.
175 GPS 2112 heavy.
That. How cool is that? All right, we should see some more of these moving here in the next little bit. We are at 1264 likes, everybody. Incredible action this afternoon. Thank you guys so much for being here.
My brother is going to maintain 3,000 more. Swell, turn about in 350, going to maintain the 4,000. That's up. 62 Little Tower, Roger, hold short runway 17 left. 17 left, 112 heavy, contact departure, have a good flight.
Green Day, get 2112 heavy. 2112 heavy, we passed 2,000 for 5,000.
So I'll also it'll be about 5 minutes for traffic on a practice approach. Well, there's a little part of the contact on 19 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, GPS 2112 heavy.
1991 Bravo Lima, 718 VFR.
Becky England, are you still on?
Wind 180 at 7, taxiway Echo, clear for takeoff, westbound departure approved.
Is Becky England, our friend Becky England here, are you still on? I'm just now receiving or seeing your PayPal. I want to make sure you're on here to give you a shout out.
To the Apollo intersection, have been filed, maintain 3,000, expect over 220 and 10. Approach is 123.67, squawk 1402.
The black hole.
Let's see if I can get on this. There we go. Wow, look at that, you guys. Having to twist way over, way around, but what a fantastic. All right, going to wait on a few more pushbacks here. We're having a little bit of a gap. I do see that MD-11. I'm sure you all see it there on the left side of your screen. Becky England, there you are. Okay, I wanted to make sure you are here. Becky, thank you so much. for that awesome donation through PayPal. Becky sent $150. Said, Sam, wishing you a very Merry Christmas. Looking forward to enjoying your great shows in 2024. Becky, I just wanted to say thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. So thankful, and I wish you and your family a Merry Christmas as well. Thank you once again to our friend here, Becky England. My goodness, how generous. Thank you so much. My goodness. Indeed, so very, very generous and so kind. I certainly also look forward to what 2024 will hold. Looking at getting some new airports as well. Wow, look at that over on Wobbly Way. Look at that. Beautiful jet. Well, we had one on Thursday. My goodness, that thing was flying on the taxiway. All right, guys, another Queen on the move. Another Queen on the move. Let's see. It looks like let's see. It is one of the ones, I believe the first one that was there. So we have this MD-11 there taxiing over. We have a Queen taxiing from way down, and then coming in on for a landing out of RFD in Chicago, we've got UPS 2911. It's an A300. Kevin Smith says the Queen to Honolulu are due out in about 20 minutes. So yes, over the next hour to hour and a half, we'll see. With the arrivals, it seems like most of the Queens arrive in like the first couple of hours, or the first hour to hour and a half, and then with the departures, most of the Queens depart in the last hour and a half. So it's kind of backwards on the departures. Look at this. Contact Alexa close 120.15. Request. That one landing. We have the Queen here in taxi. We've got more pushbacks. I see a 7.5 pushback in ramp 5, and there'll be more and more. This one, yes, heading to Ontario, California. I wonder if this is the one that's been pinging like all afternoon because it's finally moved up. Yes, this is UPS flight 2902 to Ontario, California. Check that out. I've already lost count, you guys. Y'all are going to have to help me out. How incredible is that? Wow. Next up, another 747 Queen, followed by a 767 heading to Sacramento, and then we have a 75 heading to Reno, Nevada. Yes, and I believe that is because I've noticed several of the UPS planes having the dirtier tail fin here. I do believe that is de-icing fluid, dried residue from the de-icing fluid from their flights in various parts of the frozen areas of the country and the world. So I do believe that's what that is. Thank you all so much once again for watching, for being here. Please do continue to like the stream if you haven't done so already. We're just 25 away from hitting 1,300 likes, which would be a new record for the channel, for the stream, to get 1,300 likes. Also, be sure to subscribe. We would love to have you along for all future episodes. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, subscribing and liking are both free and great ways to support the channel. Oh, Jimmy, they'll definitely take care of that. I tell you what, they keep these planes incredibly clean. We see them hard at it all the year throughout. Joe Baxter says this is 747 number 5, I think. Thank you so much for helping me keep count, you guys. I lose track so easy, so easy. Alright, that's 747 waiting. I don't see anything on approach or anything, so that one should be taken off here momentarily.
2076 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29, hold for Charlie.
Delta 29, 17 right, hold for Charlie. Yes.
Right, here we go.
And then UPS 2838 Heavy, spot 1 Juliet.
2838, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, crossing 29.
7 right, via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2838 Heavy. UPS 2076 Heavy, flight 175.
2076 Heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross 29.
Delta, cross 29, UPS 2076 Heavy.
Hotel 17 7000. 17 4000.
No, stop the thing you did there.
885, start to be on 345, or 2 final approach course.
Yeah, 45850, first VOR heading 345. Roman wing, 150,001 come.
Alright, so behind this Queen, we've already got 3 other aircraft lining up behind it.
Lima, Delta, and 1. 20.
All right, more pushbacks. Look at this. We have an A300 pushing back there. We have an A300 in taxi right there. We have, let's see, a 767 pushing back in ramp 3. Plus, we have these 3 aircraft already at the end of the runway getting ready to take off, like the 767. This one here is UPS 2958 heading to Sacramento, California, a 27-year-old aircraft. First flight back in November of 1996. Right behind this one, we've got one going to Reno, a 757 UPS 2896, and then another 757 heading to Boise, UPS 2838.
Tango Charlie, 2 miles from London, cross London at 3000, cleared on Apple 24 approach.
How cool is that? All right. One off, another one lining up.
958 heavy, contact March, good day.
So many more to go. It's amazing. It's just now getting to 4 o'clock, and then between 4 and 5, consider the top peak of the departure rush, the peak of the peak, if you will. And we're just coming upon that time now.
Maintain at 4,000. Thanks for the takeoff on Emily. 2838, little tower, runway 17 right, left and wait. 17 right, UPS 2838 heavy. 7 left second. Left 1806 with the opposite. 206, little tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 1904. Left, so last, opposite.
Ricardo, good to have you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for watching. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at this. We have more. We've got so we've got 2 A300s, one on taxiway Bravo, one on Charlie. The one over on Charlie might actually be heading to 17 left. And we have the 76. This one here heading to San Jose, California. All right, you guys, we reached 1,300 likes. Everybody, a new channel record in the way of likes. Thank you all so much. Hey, we still have an hour and a half. We could hit 1,500, 1,400, 1,500. Let's keep the likes coming, everybody. Thank you guys so much for helping us out and giving us that thumbs up. It definitely helps YouTube push out the stream and the channel out to more viewers, more people. Certainly do appreciate that support.
885, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 210 at 4, traffic will be holding position.
Way back clear land, runway 17.
Left, line up and wake, traffic on.
This Southwest 737 arriving from Baltimore, Maryland. That was Southwest Flight 1806. So yeah, we have the 767, we've got the Airbus A300, and then the other one that was taxiing next to it heading to 17 left. So we've got two more getting ready to take off now. Excuse me, you guys. Incredible support. Thank you guys so much. So for those of you just now joining us who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. All right, you guys, another Queen on the move. So we have these two lining up, and then look at this. We have, I believe this is a Dash 8. Or no, is this one of the 1, 2, 3? No, maybe this is a 400. I can't tell from this, from right here, but and I don't see it. There it is right there. Yeah, it is a 400. Not sure where it's headed yet. But this aircraft here, 30 years old. Its first flight, August of 1993. So it's definitely not a Dash 8. And as this one taxis, look at that. The one making all that racket, the MD-11 taking off from 17 left. Steve Poland gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Steve, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Giving 5 lucky subscribers 1 free month of channel membership. Thank you so much for your generosity, Steve, and that awesome support. Certainly grateful and thankful. Thank you so very much. Daryl Miller, Marin, Debbie, Stu, and Sergio. Be sure to extend your thank yous to Steve Poland for his generosity. Welcome aboard, everybody. Congratulations. Good tip there, Sananda, if you'll pardon the pun. Good tip to look at the wingtip to know at a glance on the 747-400. Here we have the 76 heading to San Jose, California, flight 2952. Getting a move on.
good day.
That's 2952, good day.
2914, heavy RNAV, Celine, runway 17 right, good takeoff.
Rui, thank you so much. Says, I love the show. Thank you. Well, thank you to Steve for his generous support, gifting you guys one free month.
Heavy, over ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, crossing the 29.
Here we go. This is heading to Burbank, California, UPS 2914. Double header there. Look at that. Where we at? That one taking off from 17 left. Next up, the Queen of the Skies, heading to Honolulu. So this is the flight to Honolulu. Okay, there we go. Check that out. This is UPS flight 68. Followed by an A300. Not sure where that one's headed just yet, but as soon as I can see, I'll let you guys know. Guarantee you they're looking forward to arriving to Honolulu, a much warmer place than Louisville today. My goodness. Beautiful takeoff, that 747. Next up to Santa Ana, California. This is that daily flight. Typically, it is a 757 during this time of year. They changed it over to an A306 UPS flight 2930. This one's up next. Then we have a 767 heading to Jackson, Mississippi, followed by a 767 heading to Jacksonville, Florida. So 2 more 767s with another 75 now in taxi. Welcome to the show, everybody. Please hit that like button for us. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And here we go. Off to San Juan, California. So for Allegiant Maniacs watching, here is the flight. Jill, thank you so much. Says that 747 departure number 6. So we have about 5 more then. Four or 5 more 747s that we'll watch depart here this afternoon. Plus, one of those will include the one right here parked ramp 23 just on the other side of the building. So we'll hopefully get an up-close and personal look as it taxis down taxiway Alpha. Turn and burn, you guys, right? Yes. Getting a move on? Yeah.
670 Papa November, contact Evansville approach to 124.06.
Rotation right here in front of our camera. Look at that. Off into the yonder blue, my goodness. And look at this. Queen number 7 on the move. We also have, let's see, Atlas Air on the move as well. So we have this here, plus the Atlas Air 747, both of them on the move at the same time. How about that for double queen? It has been Queen City all day long. JJ, welcome back. Good, everything is good. Glad to hear all is good.
36 Heavy, continue your taxi by Bravo.
You probably get 22.
2754 Heavy, we call in Heavy 76, joining Bravo from runway 29er. We'll call 76.
All right, you guys, now as I can't hardly speak, you guys. So we have this one here. We have the Atlas Air also in taxi, and the one going to Anchorage, UPS Flight 72. The one right here to my right is also pinging, so that one will be pushing back and coming right up close. Right here on taxiway Alpha. How about that? So you guys are in for a treat here these next few minutes. 3 queens on the move. Right, so this Dash 8 here, not sure where it's heading. It's 5 years old. This is going to be this. Its first flight was back in January of 2018. Can't wait to see that one taking off here in just a few moments. Next up, the 7-6 heading to San Diego, California. guys. 2 queens in a row up next. In a row, back to back. We have a UPS and an Atlas Air. Chris with his camera, thank you so much. A $2 super chat. It says for the speed gun in reference to the Atlas Air at the races. Thank you so much, Chris, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend.
4043 cleared visual approach runway 17 up. One from the left, taxi by Delta cross runway 29er.
CS7. All right, you guys, that 7-4 Anchorage also pushing back. So we'll have 3 queens here. Check this out. Right, we're going to see that one here in just one moment. This one, the 747. Heading to Anchorage. Hopefully this Atlas Air will go ahead and take off so I can focus on that one. My goodness, where do I turn my camera? Oh my goodness. I think we'll have time. I think this one is going to get a move on before that one comes this way. So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Do be sure to hit that like button if you're just now joining us here today.
Heavy contact at Apple Center 124.77. 477, 430. 8 o'clock Juliet, traffic to follow. 10 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, and E175, 3,500. Jet 8 o'clock Juliet, follow the E175, clear for the book, number 17 left.
Incredible. All right, waiting on this 7-4 here. This is going to Anchorage, Alaska. That one, this one's going to be taxiing right here in front of our camera. Taxiway Alpha. In the meantime, we do have a 767 heading to Salt Lake City, and then a E175 heading to Minneapolis. Looks like the 76 cleared for takeoff. And I believe we have one more Atlas Air on the other side, along with both of these Kalitas here on this side. So still several queens to go yet. She's on the move. She is on the move. RJ Luke with a $2 super chat says, thank you, Sam, for all that you do best around. Thank you so much, RJ, for those kind words and for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for all of your help moderating the channel. Also, we have JD with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys are awesome. Here we go. What a beautiful jet. We got a wave from the captain as well. Fantastic. That is so awesome. Look at that. So we got the wave from the captain. That 747-8. They're just 3 years old. Wow. How fantastic was that? I'd love. Look at that. We'll get to see that one here take off in just 1 second. Oh my goodness, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. So awesome. We have a 767 heading to LAX, UPS flight 2900. I did just see we hit 901 viewers, concurrent viewers, which is a channel record also. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for watching, for spreading the word. Awesome. All right, here she goes. Here's that. She's going to be heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Is going to wait there in for just 1 second. David Kavanaugh, thank you so much. A £2 super chat. David, I don't drink, but I tell you what, I will have an extra hot cocoa. I'm going to have a thermos full on my next stream. Thank you so much for that support. I certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. JTF with a $5 super chat. Well, thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Heavy in descender 128.3. 85 Golf, maintain VFR, squawk 6752. 65,
Oh my goodness, that one heavy. You can tell it used up so much more of the runway than some of the other ones there. My goodness. Steve Poland with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friends. Says, what an amazing day. So many 747s, 1,300 likes, 900 views, and a Captain Wave. It has been a fantastic day. I tell you what, thank you so much, Steve, for that support. And it's not over, you guys. We still have a good solid hour. Of UPS action here this afternoon. Still more 747 Queens as well. We are now, you guys, 4 away from 1,400 likes. Oh my goodness. Just 4 away from 400 likes. Thank you all so much. Please do continue to hit that like button, or just once. For those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. Happy to have each and every one of you along. My goodness, that wave from that from the captain was fantastic, wasn't it? Up close. I don't think we've ever had a wave from a taxi here on Alpha. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky, here at Muhammad Ali International and UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. So happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Please do like the stream. If you're just now finding us, do consider subscribing. All right, the Southwest heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest flight 1685. 737 MAX 8. 4 years old. Its first flight was September of 2019. Wendy, thank you so much for being here. You have a great night. Sure appreciate all your help. I believe it's in that one there clear for takeoff. I believe that is an A306 heading to Billings, Montana, UPS 2592.
Lima, maintain VFR, squawk 0160.
One 24 likes, everybody. What a fantastic day so far. Far from over, so don't go anywhere. We still have a full hour. We've got those 2 7.4s, plus that other UPS one still there. Plus, I do believe we have an Atlas Air 747 that's still on from the other side there, the east side of the hub, that still hasn't taken off yet. So, still so much more to see. Vintage Audio Addict with a $5 super chat says, great job with your channel. Merry Christmas. Well, thank you so much, Vintage Audio. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Thank you for being here, for watching, and thank you for that tip. That is my soundboard. All right, I saw a MD-11 pushed back there with the 7.5 further back in the same ramp there in ramp 5. So we've got those, and then a 7.6 getting ready to take off here on 17 right. This one heading to Long Beach, California. UPS flight 2916. Jill Baxter with a 5-pound super chassis for getting that extra special 747 Captain Wave. Never seen anything like it. Well, Jill, thank you so much for that awesome support. That was so exciting. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed that. And you got to see the first time we got a wave from this, from a captain. I always feel like they're so close that, and they're so high that they don't really see us. But we have a couple of other spotters here, and they were also waving. So I think that helped get their attention. For all I know, they probably didn't even see me. I'm wearing camo. My goodness, I'm blending in. I'm not even visible here today. MD-11 here, non-stop action here at UPS Worldport. You guys, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Tuesday. I know I sure am. What a day. Or I should say, what a day so far.
Turn 10 degrees right, sector for Stanford departure, and VFR descent, top position.
Birgit Claus, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Good to have you today. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. All right, we have another MD-11 behind this one. This one here is going to Seattle, Washington. Then the one that's now beginning its taxi just pushed back, heading to Portland, Oregon. So a couple more MD-11s here on the move. In fact, 2 more MD-11s on the move. My goodness, they're everywhere. I'm just amazed. There are still so many planes. Yet to push back and take off. They've got 1 hour, about 1 hour. Usually by 5:30 things really wind down. But there's still a lot of planes to take off between now and 5:30. Ben, I have Flight Radar 24 here on my iPad in front of me, and kind of gives me a live look at the aircraft. It tells me where they're going, where they're coming from. It gives me all the details that I pass on along to you guys. So if you don't have that app, Flight Radar 24. Fantastic. Dan Wiley says, "Old couch potato today, been watching since the stream started." Well, glad to have you along, Dan. Thank you so much for watching. that's definitely, most definitely 100% de-ice residue on these aircraft. These aircraft are never dirty, or I should say most of the time not dirty. You'll find the dirty one here and there, but for the most part their fleet is very clean, so that's most definitely de-icing residue there on this aircraft. Fantastic. Well, happy birthday, James J. Holmes received a first YouTube gift membership. Says, I'm delighted. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and the best, Julian in Yorkshire, UK. Well, thank you so much for being here. It's one of the generous supporters who gifted several memberships throughout the day. It should say in an email somewhere who gifted, so you could be sure to extend your thank yous to whoever it was. All right, so my weather app is showing 39 degrees. I don't feel like it is 39. I feel like it's still 34. So the temperature on your screen is off by a few degrees. I'm gonna get that updated here in a second. Before it cleared the building. How about that? For vertical. Another MD-11. This will be, I believe, our third one in a row. This one heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974.
Heavy, the Delta, then make a left turn onto runway 29er, and then full foot of Charlie on 29er.
All right. More aircraft on the move, more on the move. We've got a 767 now on the move coming out of ramp 7. We have that MD-11, and then the one directly behind it, I do believe, is a 75 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All right, you guys, we're at 1442. I believe we can hit 1,500 likes. If you haven't given us a thumbs up on the stream yet, please do so. Would be so helpful. Here we go. Turn and burn. Goodness, do you guys see what I just saw? We have the third Atlas Air. This one heading to Houston, Texas. Atlas Air flight 2774. This will be our third 747 from Atlas Air. right, next up the 7.5 to Sioux Falls, followed by 2774. Look at that. I've lost count. Jill, if you're still here and you still have been keeping count, I'm not sure what number that Atlas Air is going to be as far as Queens go.
Get a thing in for 2994.
994 heavy, probably heavy going. UPS 2994 heavy, just a bit from feedback.
Thanks, UPS 2994.
5038 for quick fighting 260 vector phone.
Oh my goodness, how about that one, you guys? Rotating right early, right here in front of us. My goodness, that one had gear up before it even got close to the building. How fantastic is that? It was off. I don't have the vertical feet. Sananda says 3136 on the vertical feet per minute on that one. My goodness, absolutely incredible. What a rocket ship. Next up, the Atlas Air Flight 2774, a 31-year-old 747-400 series. First flight, October 1992. And I've got to put my... Oh my goodness, fantastic. Love the Atlas Air. Got to see 3 of them take off. One of them landed on our side here this morning, if you remember, in the first part of the day. So welcome everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have each and every one of you. Do be sure to give our stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. We're getting pretty close to 1,500 likes, which for this channel is a record. So thank you so much for your help, for doing us a favor. Welcome one, welcome all. As we continue to cover the UPS rush right here during the holidays. The holiday rush here at UPS Worldport. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. So happy to have each and every one of you. Houston, Texas says, wow, these heavies aren't wasting any time rotating and climbing out. They have been. They have no time to waste. They've got places to be. They've got packages to deliver. Christmas gifts. I do see the beacon lights on that Kalita Air as well, so we should be able to see that one here shortly. That one should be moving as well. Next up, the 767 heading to Fargo, North Dakota. Air Cargo Pro said, just found this stream. Very cool. Love seeing the UPS ops. Thank you so much, Air Cargo. Good to see you. Captain Marco says, hey, Sam, too bad you weren't live streaming early this morning at 1 a.m. as we landed on 35 left, cleared left at Foxtrot Taxiway and down Alpha right past your streaming location. We waved. Oh, my goodness. I wish we could have caught that sometime. One of these days, one of these nights, it'll work out, right? Thank you, Captain Marco. I have not forgotten about that video clip. I will get that to you. I haven't even combed through yet, but we'll get it to you. I'll let you know the next time I'm out here for a Firefly edition, the nighttime edition of the stream. And maybe, just maybe, if you have a flight that night, I'll be prepared. I will be prepared. Next up, we have a 767 heading to Kansas City, UPS flight 2660. That's the next one we've got up here. All right, you guys, we're only 8 likes away from 1,500. Can you believe it? Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, my gloves are too big. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm aiming for one button and hitting another. All right, you guys, I see Kalita 747 on the move. That one will be next, our next queen here. After the 767. Look at that beautiful lighting that is beginning to shine on these aircraft. It makes for some awesome, awesome, awesome. Nearly cleared the building. Look at that. How incredible is that? And there is the beautiful Kalita Air 747 now on the move. How exciting is this, you guys? I wish it was like this all the time. I mean, it's always exciting, but my goodness, this amount of traffic that we're getting right now is just unbelievable. I guess it is peak after all. It is to be expected, right? GE, thank you so much. $2 super chat says one of the best streams. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, GE, for that support. Thank you for that tip. Certainly do appreciate it. And as this Kalita Air taxis, you guys, 1,500 likes. Don't ask me why the crickets. Whoops. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I don't know why the crickets are on here, but nonetheless, thank you. Thank you all so much. 1,500 likes. A record for this channel, so thank you all so much. I love it because by the time the Kalita begins taxiing this time of day, we get such beautiful lighting on this on these aircraft like this. C5 Allen, thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships to 5 lucky subscribers. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. C5 Allen, thank you so much. 5 lucky subscribers getting a free month of channel membership on behalf of C5 Allen. Be sure to extend your thank yous for his incredible generosity.
647, move ground right runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo.
Southwest getting a move on. There we go. We want to.
touching on a 3 mile final point, 7 on the CRJ at 710 speed with first cut to
Graphic parking via Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29.
Dispatch around the CRJ, crossing clearance, then you can see on towards third summit.
On the CRJ.
Takeoff, my goodness. Next up, the Kalita Air. Still waiting. I'm wondering if the white one's going to take off at all today or not. At least during the stream. I'm not 100% sure if that one will, but we'll just kind of watch it and see. It is golden hour, like El Toro 66 says here. We've got this Kalita. Is going to be beautiful here. David Kavanaugh says this will be his last Queen departure for the night. It's getting near 10 p.m. Wow. I forget that you guys over there across the pond are like 5 or 6 hours ahead.
38 turn right Delta 3, contact ground plane 7, good day. We understand you're going 12, and you can contact phone tower 119.5, good day. Roger, the terrain keeps links in, turn right front 171, let me know. Flight run heading runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Go ahead. Alright, 3647, we'll turn 17 left, line plate, cut gate, mount final. Hey, Roger, just, Roger. Stay with you or close? You just return on station and we'll see where the needs to.
What a beautiful takeoff. So I see, let's see, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look that up and see if that the ghost plane there, the plain white one, is going to take off over the next 30 minutes or so. Meanwhile, we have another 767. This one, let's see where it's headed. Not seeing it yet, but we have the 767 here. That one is next, and then there's still several. If I pan around and show you guys, there are still several planes. Now, not all of those will take off here over the next 30 minutes, but we still have several that have to push back, even on this side of the hub here. Even on this side. Or on these ramps, I should say. Look at that. We have another MD-11 pushback right here. How awesome is that? Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Good to have each and every one of you. We are covering the UPS departure rush during the peak season here at UPS Worldport.
Ground UPS 2426 coming out of ramp 9 with Evo.
Thank you so much, David. You have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. We'll be back here on Hopefully the weather permits. If the weather stays good, it's supposed to be a lot warmer on Thursday. Sananda, good to see you as well. You have a good night. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. We got close, JJ. I saw 993 concurrent viewers for just a little bit there. So right now we've got close to 1,000 viewers, which this is already a record to be over 900. In fact, I don't even know if we've ever hit over 800. So we're hitting new records today. Thank you guys so much for helping us. Would love to see 1,000 viewers. My goodness. So the 7.6 looks like it's heading to Ontario, California. Captain Marco departing Saturday morning for Christmas in Cologne, Germany. Oh, wow. So you're going to be spending Christmas in Germany this year, Captain Marco. Kevin Smith says this is pure dedication. Not many streams would go for this long. I do my best. Thank you so much, Kevin Smith. Appreciate that. Look at that. It is in a hurry, isn't it? We don't have much longer. We've got probably about 30 minutes or so. And that is pretty much when UPS's operations kind of come to a kind of wind down about 5:30 or so. So as that 767 taxis, look at this. We've got a 7.5 and another 7.6 directly behind it. So more movement. All right, this one should be a turn and burn, cleared for takeoff. UPS flight 2910. Tom Smith says, great stream, Sam. Thank you so much. Says, looks like the next Kalita showing up as a 1710 departure. All right, so that's another 15 minutes, which means that plain white 747 will be taken off during the stream. So I'm going to keep an eye on it, and if I see it move, I'm going to be on it for sure. Elma Martinez, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. So we have that takeoff, and then we look at this. We've got another one at the same time. Looks like a 7.5. Taking off from 17 left.
2124, 2124, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10 south. 0,000, 2124. Okay, ready to approach your contact, maintain 10,000.
JJ, yes. In fact, I've got some hand warmers in my truck, but I have not had a moment to even get off of the back of my truck and go reach in there and grab them. I need to stick a couple of them in my boots. Another 7.5 on the move. So much going on, my goodness. Still so much going on.
radar contact, 0.
All right, so as those two head over to the end of the runway, we have an MD-11 right here in ramp 3. Push back and ready to taxi. Then we have this, look at this pencil, 757 pencil on the move. This one here heading for, gosh, I don't even know yet. Hold on, let me put my gloves on. I just can't. I take them off for a brief second to be able to. There we go.
Contact MD Center 126.37.
This one's gonna really wobble. Look at that, right on wobbly way.
We'll cross 29 or 17 right, UPS 2958.
Yeah, to be fair, just your description.
And just like that, this one's going to head right. That another 767 pushback there. MD-11 on the move. And then there's a 767 ready to launch. My goodness, behind this MD-11 we have another 75 coming out of the same ramp. So they're coming out of here even 2 at a time. Beautiful lighting on these aircraft, my goodness. That will be the Kalita if it does indeed move by 5:05, and then this one has its lights blinking, so that one may be moving as well. So we might have more than 10 747 departures, you guys. Might have even more than that. More pushback there, more taxi. MD-11 on the way. That'll be the next departure, looks like. Ben O, celebrating a 4-month membership milestone. Thank you so much, Ben, for your continued support. Says, hi, Sam, great show. Thank you. Listen on a speaker. Well, thank you so much, Ben O, for that continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for continuing your membership. Good to have you as always. Craig Hepburn says hi from New Zealand. Wow, hi Craig, good to have you. All right, so the MD-11 cleared for takeoff. It's going to be a turn and burn. Let's get to 1,600 likes. Thank you, JJ. We are at 1,540 right now, so we only need 60 more likes to go.
Charlie up, maintain V for 3,000, contact Worldport 124.2. little car cross of the numbers of running 1 to the right and running 1 to the left and scan for summit. The terminal tower and after drop running 1 to the left to takeoff. Currently time outside the field east of your park pad, the helicopter 1500 feet northbound. I'm going to have to drop a clear takeoff 1 and let copy traffic.
4 heavy is ramp 9 with Lima.
54 heavy little ground runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Beautiful takeoff. That MD-11 heading to Oakland, California. That was UPS flight 2950. Looks like we have an aircraft on approach here. It looks like UPS, yeah, it's a UPS 4947 coming from Oakland, California. A 757-200. That one's coming in for a landing on 17 right here in the middle of the afternoon. Departure rush.
5554 heavy little ground.
Gonna work something out, wonder.
5554 heavy, you know how long it's going to take?
A minute.
2554 heavy, roger. Hold short of Charlie 1 for now.
The one UPS 2554 heavy.
Contact departure, traffic full
Just when I think it's just excuse me, hold on. Oh, what I was trying to say is just when I think that it is just beginning to wind down just a little bit. I see more pushbacks. Roberta Gomez, thank you so much with a $50 super chat. Says hi, Sam. Happy holidays to you and your family. Roberta, thank you so much. Such an incredible supporter of this channel. I certainly do appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and your family as well. Certainly do appreciate your very generous and kind support. Thank you so much. My goodness, you guys are awesome. Look at the 7.5. Two more lining up on this side of here. We'll see what those do. And I do see that for a split second there, I did see the 747, who was it, said pinging on the backside, Steve Poland. I see 2998. That's the one heading to Anchorage, pinging on our side. In fact, it's already on the move. Did see the other one on the east side ping. That'll be interesting to see if they're going to use that runway for takeoff or if they're going to taxi over to this side. So we'll see. Oh my goodness, you guys, it is 5:08 and it is just continuing on. Welcome, Mary Ann. Good to see you, LA girl.
Bravo, make a right
Good to
turn
see you.
at Bravo 4 and a right turn on Charlie, and then hold short of ramp 9 there. Left on Bravo, right on Bravo 4, right on Charlie, and we'll hold you. 2998 heavy, Louisville ground, give way to the company 75 ahead to your left, runway 17 left, taxi GPS.
So there's the Queen on the move right behind that 7.5 that just came in. The 7.6 here on your screen heading to Salt Lake City, UPS 2842.
Go ahead.
25, how long do you need there?
I'm phone with them right now. We're just trying to get a quick pen and ink change and then be on our way.
Concrete Evidence says hello from Ontario, Canada. Welcome. Concrete Evidence and Plain Kitty. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Plain Kitty. Good to see you.
Good to go. So what do you
A
need?
lot of
Keep going straight. 25.
people in the chat right now. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Cross 29 thanks. UPS 2554.
Incredible sound coming out of this one too. My goodness, how awesome. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Whoopsie, hold on. Sorry about that, you guys. In the wrong setting here. There we go.
Bravo, and I'll have further for you once you get northbound Bravo.
3 Bravo.
424 heavy for runway 17 left.
This one here, a 15-year-old 747-400 series heading to Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 2998. We are at 1569 likes, you guys. I'm just 31 away from getting to 1,600 likes for the stream. Help us get there. If you have not yet given us a thumbs up, please do so. It will help us out tremendously. Oh, look at this. So we have this one on the way. And look at this. There's another Queen coming from back there. This one heading, I believe, to Columbia. So we have 2 more Queens there, and I'm not sure about that Kalita. So apparently we do have more than 10 going out this afternoon. They must have added more flights in there. I lost count, you guys. If anybody is keeping count and has been counting all day, I would love to know the final number without having to go and rewatch the entire thing myself. Just to count them. Absolutely incredible. So much activity going on, even though it's getting close to 5:30. I feel like it's not even really slowing down. I mean, it is a little bit, but my goodness, still so much movement. All right, so we have a UPS 2554 heading to RFD in Chicago. It's an A306. That one's taking off now while the 2747s are in taxi. Those look like they will be our back-to-back departures. And I see yet another 747 Queen with their beacon lights on there. So we may yet have 3 more, you guys, including these 2 in taxi. 1591 likes. You guys are only 9 away from getting to 1600. All right, so this is the one I see the lights blinking on. Look at that. So we may have that one move as well. I don't know about this one. I was hoping to see that one leave. That one does look like it's got something going on there nearby, so we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, we have this one here in taxi, along with the one that's getting ready to turn now. Stephen Rendell with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Says thanks, Sam, and the Mod Squad and fellow viewers for a great stream. Awesome show tonight. Well, thank you so much, Stephen. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. View. My goodness, the lighting right now is just fantastic. Incredible lighting right now. That one heading off to Anchorage, Alaska. This 747 on the screen now getting ready to head to Columbia, South Carolina. UPS flight 2492. And guys, we got to 1,600 likes. The crickets are joining in into the celebration of the 1,600 likes. Thank you so much. A new record for us, for our channel. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, so this one off to Columbia. So if you're just now joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. We are covering the UPS departure rush right in the middle of peak season, the holiday peak season here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Please do consider subscribing if you haven't yet done so. Oh my goodness. Guys, what an incredible takeoff. That one rotating right here in front of us. We have another one on the move. Another one on the move. It's just not stopping, which is okay with me, my goodness. So another queen, this one here heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. This is UPS 2784. I've already lost count. I don't know if anybody watching now. Okay, Jill says 2492 is the 13th departure today, which means I guess that 2784 is going to be the 14th departure. So my goodness, if we have this one depart, we'll be close to 30 queens in one day, including arrivals and departures. I believe we have 15 arrive on the stream. Thank you so much, C5 Alan. Sure appreciate it. Brian Wright says every time I watch this stream, it breaks a channel record. Love it. Thank you so much, Brian, for watching, for your support. Incredible. How about this? What an epic day of plane spotting, you guys. I've never seen so many queens in one day in my life, even on this channel. I believe this is the most we've ever seen in one day. So for those of you joining us for the first time, my goodness, you hit it just right. All right, I do see the Kalita Air. Its lights are also blinking, the white. So we're going to have that one right there. And that one right there. That one's pushing. No, that one's not going to push. That one's going to just pull straight up. But look at it. Its lights are blinking. So that one's going to get ready to move as well. So, guys, we're going to make these last two queens, the last two flights. We're going to finish off with two queens. And if anything else takes off or anything else is in taxi, I'm obviously not going to just cut it off. 2784 will be the 14th, says Jill. She is keeping count for me. Thank you so much for your help. And then the Kalita Air, once that one pings, that will be the 15th. So yeah, you guys, if we've had 15 arrivals, 15 departures, 30 queens in one day. 30 queens between arrivals and departures. Incredible. And you guys, we are only 7 subscribers away from hitting 7,000 subscribers. Let's make that happen too. Let's just, that would make for an awesome plane spotting live stream. So if you have not yet subscribed and you enjoy the content and you like what you're seeing and what you're hearing, please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along. So we have 2 more 747s. Check that out. Let me.
Contact India Center on 126.37.
El Toro 66. JJ, I want to second your comment here. It says, here is the truth. You all are fantastic. We don't have to block hardly anyone. And you are also kind. We appreciate each and every one of you. Absolutely. Thank you all so much for keeping this channel very friendly community. Everyone being nice to one another, keeping it family friendly. There are people of all ages, even very young people and kids that watch this channel, including my own. So in the mods, I just want to also say we have the best mod squad on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. JJ, Wendy, RJ, Darren. Uh-oh. That came out of nowhere. I did not touch that. Okay. Try that again. Wendy, JJ, and RJ, and Adam, and Darren, the top mods, and I do appreciate all of their help in keeping the chat and the channel, everything in order here. Certainly do appreciate it. Brian Wright with a $7.47 super chat says, Merry Christmas, Sam, and all SBTV fans. Cheers. Thank you so much, Brian, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Evelyn MD says, I'll back that, Sam. Thank you so much, Evelyn, also. So we're at 1640 likes. We're only 60 away from getting to 1700 likes. Oh my goodness, yes, we hit 7,000 subscribers. Hold on, my soundboard's acting goofy, you guys. Bear with me. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get the applause on here, and I may have to. Okay, let me try this again. Thank you all so much. 7,000 subscribers just reached. I want to thank you guys so much. Welcome to all of our new subscribers. So happy that you guys are along for all future episodes and the future ride of this channel. So excited for the new year and what it will hold. I just want to thank you guys so much. Today has truly been a day of records for the channel in terms of likes, subscribers, queens. My goodness, we got a wave right here on Taxiway Alpha. Thank you guys so much.
483, Roger, runway 17 left, taxi via Mike, Lima, November.
All right, so we have one of the queens on the move. We've got, yeah, that one, and then the Kalita Air, the plain white one here, plain Jane or ghost plane, whatever you want to call it. We'll begin moving here shortly. Thank you so much, Kurt. Appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Yes, C5 Allen, I think that's what it is. My soundboard is about like my toes frozen solid. But it has been excellent.
2637 coming left.
I don't know what's going on, you guys, but JJ, thank you so much. A $20 super chat says, Sam, you are so much fun to work for. Thank you for all you do for us avgeeks. We really appreciate you. You rock, my brother. Thank you so much, JJ. You are incredible. Certainly do appreciate you and your incredible support. Without your help and all the mods here and really everybody being here, there really would be no channel. So thanks to you. Thank you so much, JJ. So very kind. Thank you, Mary Ann. Thank you so much, Claire Khan. Miss Wolf's 13 says, congratulations, Sam. This channel is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Miss Wolf's 13. Always good to have you as well. Certainly do appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm trying to get the sound to go with these. There we go. Peter Selberg with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This channel taking off. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much, Peter, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Very, very kind and generous of you guys. So we have two queens on the move. We've got this one and then the white one now on the move as well. Check that out. So I guess we'll make these two the final two. The final two flights of today's stream, unless something else happens to get in between them or, you know, behind them. This first one here looks like it's this first one here heading to Dallas. This is UPS 2784. And then the second one, the ghost plane there, I'm not sure where that one's headed. just yet, but as soon as it updates, I'll definitely let you guys know. Ron Howard says, tuned in just in time to see all those Queens lift off. We're glad you made it. And listen, guys, Thursday is going to be the final show of the peak season. So it's going to be a very similar experience in the way of Queens and the amount of them. So if you can be here Thursday, we'd love to have you. Skating Banana says, I know you're not signing off yet, but I just want to say this has been an awesome show. My hands have been too busy to be chatting, but I'm sure enjoying all these Queens. So thank you so much, Skating Banana, for being here, along with everybody else. Let me check the battery. That reminds me. We may be good. Okay, we're still at 14%, so we'll be good for these two Queens. But, yeah, you guys, my goodness. 8 hours straight on air. One of our longer shows as well. Clokey, thank you so much once again. You have a great rest of your day. Sure appreciate you stopping in and spending time with us. And thank you once again for that awesome support and your generosity. Certainly do appreciate it, Clokey. You have a great rest of your day.
17, it's 1 o'clock now and about 6 miles eastbound, 3,000 feet. Looks like they're going to set up for a right down with a 2-4 Bowman. Turn 10 to the left for the traffic good. No pass off your right lane. Shadow 17. Return 4483.
Angie Owen says had a busy day, a busy morning with meetings and was able to catch the rush hour and didn't disappoint. We're glad you could catch the rush hour, Angie. Thank you so much. Robin M with a $7.57 super chat says congrats on a great day for the channel. Thank you, Sam Mons, and everyone watching. Well, thank you so much, Robin M. Always good to have you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for that awesome, incredible support and your generosity as well. Certainly do appreciate it. Very nice, you guys. All right, we're going into a little bit of Firefly mode here for the last two, the last two flights, you guys. A little bit of Firefly action here as the last two Queens are taxiing over for takeoff. We have this one. The other one still, okay, now it's moving again. Okay. The white one there on the other end of the runway was right behind this one, and then it stopped for a second. So the plain white one there, the Kalita Air 2802, heading to Newark, EWR and Newark.
17 traffic off your right wing now, Delphax, sending out at 2,300 feet.
Ross Jen says, always enjoy seeing UPS Worldport peaking while working here in El Centro, California, home of the Blue Angels this winter. Well, thank you so much for watching, Ross. Glad you're enjoying the show. Eddie Smith retired after last peak after 32 years with UPS. Happy to sit on my sofa here in Louisville watching from the sidelines this peak. Oh my goodness, I bet this brings a lot of memories, doesn't it? Thank you for watching, Eddie Smith. O'Malley, thank you so much. A $10 super chat. Congrats, Sam. Sierra Bravo TV. Thanks, mods. Here's a little something for the Electric Socks Fund. Let me tell you something. Electric socks definitely in my future. I'll tell you that much. My goodness. I'm warm everywhere except for my toes and, of course, my hands. My hands go back and forth because I can put gloves on and off. But, oh, my goodness, you guys. All right. 3 Queens. We have this one here ready to take off. We have the Kalita, the ghost plane, in taxi. And now we have another 747 heading to Philadelphia. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that will give us 16 departures How incredible. So we'll get these 3 and we will call it a day, you all.
I thought you wanted to go continue eastbound, or sorry, westbound, then back down to southwest.
JJ, I'll tell her. Just tell the missus we are sorry to sit home with frozen Sam. We appreciate her sharing you with us. So thank you so much.
Zach plans to start at 10 a.m. on Thursday, maybe a little bit early. Since during peak, I schedule for 10 because I never know what will come up in the way of traffic. And I'd rather start early than start late. But be here if you're here around. I usually try to start if there are queens coming in, like I think there will. Much like today, it'll probably be closer to 9:30, but it will be scheduled for 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock is the official start of the show. But I'll probably be starting closer to 9:30 if I don't get stuck in traffic and I can get set up in time. It will be quite a bit warmer too, so that'll definitely help. Two more queens. We have this one here heading to Newark, and then the ghost plane here, the white one, the Kalita flight heading to actually this one's heading to Newark. The UPS one is heading to Philadelphia. Steve Poland, thank you so much. A $10 super chat. Steve says, shared the channel on both my photography pages, Facebook and Instagram. Thank you so much, Steve. Certainly do appreciate that. That goes such a long way. Spreading the word like that and sharing it with your friends and groups. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for sharing and thank you for that incredible support as well, Steve. So awesome. All right, you guys, we're going to close out with two queens. I'm going to get these two for you, and then I'm going to get on camera here and do kind of like a post-show briefing, if you will, or recap. Yeah, O'Malley. The soundboard is just, I don't know how much longer. Everything else is working fine on it. It's the sound pad. Something's loose in there from when it fell this summer. Got taken by a gust of wind and it fell off the back of my truck pretty hard. And since then, something when I pick it up and turn it around, I do hear little bits and pieces moving around inside of my soundboard. So I know something is loose in there. Alright, so we have the two queens waiting. These will be our last two flights that we'll have on today's stream because, let's see, we're doing pretty good on battery too. I mean, the fact that we've gone 8 hours and I'm still at 11% is not bad at all for my big battery. It's really performing well today. It's weird how sometimes I feel like it goes out just a little bit earlier than it normally does. So I didn't have to do any, emergency battery swaps this afternoon. So that's good. Let me check my other ones before I speak too fast. Oh yeah, we're golden on batteries, you guys. I'll get home and plug them in and have them all charged up for Thursday's show. I hope each and every one of you can join us again on Thursday. So be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. almost done. You guys, 2 more. As you see those 2 queens right there. Everything's backwards on here, but 2 more queens to go, and we're going to call it a day. But we've got to see these. This will make 16. I believe Jill counted 16 queen departures. Never seen that many, especially just on the departure side. So that's absolutely incredible. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We are about to wrap it up here. We do. Let's see here. I don't see anything inbound, so I don't know what the holdup is for this, the Kalita 747. I don't know. Brett, I know I sure enjoyed it. I'm sure everybody watching enjoyed the all of this action here. My goodness. All right, so I see a 7.5, a respot. I'm wondering if they're going to respot that MD-11. So we'll watch these here. This one, this white one here, the ghost plane stopped earlier on too. I don't know if it's finishing up paperwork or what's going on or what it's doing, but it stopped earlier on at the very beginning of its taxi as well. Oh, it was waiting for clearance. Just instructed to line up and wait. Well, it's a pretty good reason to wait there. All right, it looks like an A300 moving in behind, going to Albuquerque, moving in behind the second queen. So you guys are getting a few moments of Firefly edition at no extra charge. How about that? Look at the beautiful lights on the runway. Yeah, Zach, they wanted to slow things down, right? They said, let's let him freeze for yet a little bit longer. All right, beautiful takeoff there. Let's see if we can. There we go. We have a queen. That's last queen, and then an A300 worked its way behind that, so if that one lines up right away, maybe we'll get that one too. All right, 9% on battery. Come on, Queen. Waiting on the 7-4 heading to I believe this one's heading to Newark, or was it Dallas? I'm confused between this one and the white one. One or the other. We had one heading. All right, this one's turning now. And look at this, another MD-11. Another MD-11 in taxi with another 767 pushing back. These guys just don't want me to go home. All right, this one's the one heading to Philadelphia. I see it now. This is UPS 2206. And it's off. All right, you guys, the MD-11 is going to head over to 17 right. I will go ahead and get this A300. My goodness, this one already cleared for takeoff. Not waiting. That Queen just took off. So some of these might not take off till later. All right, you guys, and with that, oh my goodness, what a show. I just wanted, real quick, my batteries are going dead. My fingers and my toes feel like they're non-existent anymore, so I've got to get everything packed up and back in the truck, and then haul everything back home. So just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for being a part of the show today. So incredible. It has really been a day of records. We broke 7,000 subscribers, which means I believe we got over 300 in one show, which it's been forever. It's happened before, but I don't remember the exact number. But so thank you for that. Thank you for the, let me see where we're at with likes. We are at 1,700 likes. So we hit 1,700 likes, also a new record. I would try to use my soundboard here, but it's who knows what it's going to do. No, yeah. There we go. 1,700 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everyone who gave us those likes. Each and every one of you. Every one of them helps. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys enjoy all the future episodes. Looking at coming back Thursday. I hope you can join us again on Thursday. It's going to be a lot warmer. It's going to be in the 50s rather than just in the 30s. So that makes me excited. It'll be nice and sunny, much more mild. It'll be the last show before Christmas, the last show of UPS's peak season. So I'm excited to get one last good, busy show in. And then after the new year, things will kind of get back to normal. So just wanted to thank you all. Thank you to everyone who supported the channel financially in the way of gifted memberships, becoming a member. Those of you who gave super chats, super stickers, or donated through PayPal, you know who you are, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you to our awesome mod squad. All of you, Wendy, Darren, JJ, RJ, and Adam, you guys are the best. So thank you for all of your help. So once again, and thank you to watching. If you guys weren't watching, if you guys weren't here, there would be no channel. So I just want to say thank you so much. So a good night to you all. Hopefully we'll see you again on Thursday. Thursday, 10 a.m. is the plan. Might start at 9:30, 9:40, somewhere around there if I can get set up in time and make it here in time. So it all depends on how many. Usually the queens start coming in early, so I like to get those. But anyway, a good night to you all. I'm going to break all this down, shut it down, wrap it up, and then an hour and a half drive home for me. So thank you all. Good night. And hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. Thank you all once again. DW says 2,000 likes for Thursday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you all so much. Reading through some of these comments. Certainly do appreciate you all. Good night, everybody. Wow, awesome comments by you all. Thank you so much. Incredible. All right, good night. I've got to get packed up because. Thank you, appreciate it, HAO, and everybody. Thank you all. Good night. Bye bye now.